Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
So it's 6 pound onion. This is the tip of the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion. The Dyson onion and onion. Then the onion.
Yo! Morning! Morning! Evening, afternoon. How are we? All right, me a second here to open up the game and do that stuff. Am I really gonna do that? Well, if you think about it, it's only like 150 refineries. And that's not overclocked. So you could drop that sub 100 refineries. It's really not that bad. There's not, yeah. That's part of the reason why I'm trying to compensate for the snut tax. Trying to compensate with the snut tax, so. Oh, let me get into the game. Let me see. Good morning to you. Who got the Caluno got the The first redeem. Very quickly, might I add. Welcome in, welcome in. Miles, welcome in. D-Jock, of course, welcome in, sir, welcome in. Barl, welcome in. How is everybody? How is everybody? Phone is still going off and it's not supposed to be. I did some Fixicam work yesterday amongst other things that I was doing. I was looking in the shadows waiting for the lumen to break so I can... Big headaches? Nothing. Oh! Jeez, big headaches though. That's not poggy, sir. Frankin, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How are you? I got myself a nice coffee. As per usual, got myself some coffee. Let me do a thing. Let me try to avoid the blank screen. Oh, okay. So in between streams, I did place down some of this, I think. I don't remember. I think I did this or something with this road I did. And like changed, like just tested the size and whatnot. Mostly because when I was making Fixicam paths, I didn't want to get surprised by the road being like off and not really work properly. So I did a few of these, and I'll have to adjust these over time because I didn't render and use any of these yet. But we have, which one does, is it this one maybe? Yeah, this one drops down from the road. So this is part of the reason why I made sure the road was there. We still got to delete a lot of power poles and such like that. Let's see, and then, oh yeah, so this one, I want to try to match the train speed if possible, and kind of reveal behind a train, but that's going to be quite hard to do, except to basically mark a safe checkpoint with the train at a perfect spot. That's going to be a whole thing, but I'm going to try to do that. If not, then it'll just be like that. Lots of experimentation stuff I have to go with on this, but yeah. That and just checking some alternate recipes, seeing what I had available, because there are a couple factories that I want to make. I was debating starting Material Factory, but I realized there's really only a handful of items that we really struggle with. So I figured, well, might as well just make those in very high abundance, like just so many, way too many. Jace, welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Good morning to you, sir. Mage, welcome in. I'm glad you could catch stream. How you feeling, Mage? Any better? Any better than last week, maybe? Oh, Jace, I ended up just resizing that the emote back to I don't know if it's any larger than it was before. But I had to resize it so Twitch would accept it. So I don't know if it is like the same size as it was before, but it is what it is. Oh, much better. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Guy, welcome in, Guy. Yes, Guy. Guy is here. Guy has arrived. My room is already getting... I'm gonna have to open my window. I might do that right now, actually. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna open up my window. Apologies in advance if you guys hear construction sounds. If you're your what to cook so you can fry your steak. So excited for dinner. We do like steak out here, at least over here. I enjoy. It's a difficult process for a GIF noob. What's funny is I ended up exporting it wrong because I didn't know how to export as a GIF, so it was just a PNG basically. And so it took 3 tries of me exporting it to like realize what I had to do. That's funny. Potatoes. Steak and potatoes. Give me 1 second. I need to do this, and then also at the same time, at instant speed, ping the Discord. There you go. You're all so welcome. There you go. Team Cream? Does MP4 work? I don't know. If you're talking about for like emotes, I'm not sure. I would assume not, but I have no idea. I would have to look into that, sir. So, if you guys are endowed with eyeballs, you may be able to read the title. There is an amount of concrete that we are targeting to make. And real quick, actually, we can just look at the... I made up a little obsidian graph. It's super complicated, so stick with me. Oh, goddamn OBS sucks so much. Okay. Super complicated, as you can see. So... Because nuttex, yes. It's for nuttex, yes. Thin sliced potatoes, roasted in cream. Is it like scalloped potatoes? It sound well, no, scalloped potatoes like that's not. Oh, I'm American. I don't know if that's. Is that a non-American dish? But yes, we are basically 15k water, so there's gonna be a lot of pipes. Because even if we do 600 lines, it'll be a whole thing. 18,000 limestone, but it's only 150 refineries, so it's really not that bad. So you can imagine there's going to be a lot of train logistics needed for this, but this will give us 12,000 concrete, and 4,000 or so, I think, just shy of 4,000, will be uploaded via Dimensional Depot. That way we'll have 4,000 per minute, which I think will help. Yeah, it might be a little overkill, but we're gonna target that, and then we'd have about 8,000 left over to do what we wish. So this is the goal for the first factory. There's a oh god, there are so many things we have to make. There is an absurd amount of things we have to make just to get caught up to phase 4, the beginning of phase 4. So yeah, this is the production. It's like potato lasagna without meat. I mean, I'm all down for potato. You know, I'm always down. Yo, Slice, welcome in, man. I'm making 33k iron ingots. Nice. So, oh god, this is... Ah! That train just came in and just smacked me, apparently. Oh, that's funny. I do want to go check those canister lines to see if their buffers are full, because that is the only thing I haven't really checked, is how the canister line is going to work. Train wanted to say hi to me? Yeah. It wanted to sniff me. Yep. It was getting frisky. Fuck you, T-Jock. Jesus, man. Oh my god. I think it's so funny that I don't really swear. Like, I don't have a habit of swearing. But T-Jock, you really just bring it out. What is cost on video edit? Huh? Zapper, what do you mean? What does that entail? Did I hear sniff? Yes. I wonder why you heard a sniff. Ah, you goober. Thank you for the biddies, though. Do appreciate it. I always tend to... trying to say something there, guy. Are you? What was I... Oh, yeah, I was gonna go check the buffer system. SCN, welcome in, man. SCN, welcome. Around the onion. The pepper skin of the onion. Actually, let me just break a hole right here for now. I should probably add like an airlock door so I can get just out into this void area. And I do need to add some walls right here as well. Let's see, so we need to drop down below. The canisters are still moving, it would seem. And they should only be one. Oh, yeah. They're not even, yeah. Because I knew I only had the one buffer system, but I didn't know if these would back up. They're, yeah, totally fine. Only doing 150 per minute. You saw belt work I love. Are we turning down here? This belt work. This is load balanced. All the jazz. Doesn't look load balanced because it's stopping starting, but that's just because I mean there's no way I can help that. It's impossible to fix, really. Yeah, it was it actually worked out. I didn't think I was gonna have the space like width-wise here, but we actually did, because you'll see this whole setup if you haven't seen this before. Let me grab the hover pack, it's a little bit easier. This whole setup, basically, it's a little hard to see for you guys right now, I think, but there are there's 8 lines, because there's 8 cargo containers. The coal is coming in at twice the rate I need it to, so I only need 800 and I'm doing 1600. It's a mistake by me, which we'll end up using it somewhere, but for now I'm going to sync it just so that train keeps the throughput. You do website with people who can do cool things. Oh, you're asking what does it cost to like hire a video editor? That entirely depends on what you need done, sir. It is very dependent on what you need done. These, let's see, so out of the 8, 4 of them get merged into one line. So we have the overflow, so these are just sending overflow once. So these containers are pretty much always going to be full for the most part, but as the train is not here or there's no incoming items, it'll use the buffer. It'll build back up after that train brings it back in. And who does, yeah. And then the overflow will then get merged into this one, and this one. And then, so this will be 100 on each of these, I think. Because we'll use about 100 on these lines. There'll be about 200, or so there'll be about an extra 100 on the overflow. So I believe these lines on average, because they're going to stop and start, they should be sinking 400 coal per minute each. It's just somewhere in that range. Do I need anything out of oil other than plastic, oil, and fuel? Yes. Rubber, resin, other types of fuel. You know, I mean, if you don't mind spoilers, I can just show you this. Plastic, rubber. I would say resin is something to be aware of. There's kind of a variety of items, but oil is more of a, think of it as like, it's similar to like any other resource in the fact that like it may only turn into a few different items, but those items compound into other things. So like plastic, by default, you need for canisters, you need it for computers, you need it for, you know, you need rubber for like heavy modular frames or whatever. I don't know. There's like, you need them for everything, right? So it kind of scales up. Bund Spetch. It's supposed to be Bun Speech. It's very hard to read your name. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, you could do coke steel, or petro coke for steel. That is an option. Not a. I was debating looking into that, but I don't know. Oil is a very big part of the game. Like, it's crucial for really your mid to late game power. Your entire power network can be oil if you want. A lot of people will get nuclear, but you like right now we're making 144,000 ish with no augmentation. To, you know, and that's our power. So how did I get up here? Oh, I have the walkway over here, don't I? I assume. Oh my god. Thank you. Let's see, do I have a power pole I can grab? I have one right here, perfect. Okay, so we're making 175. We have to delete, well, we're not, okay, so we're not going to delete that, our diluted packaged fuel. I'm just going to take out the unpacking step and the generator step, and we're going to ship the packaged fuel. So making 1600 packaged fuel, we're just going to ship that to another, to somewhere else, or probably to power a lot of trucks, most likely. Well, I say a lot. I don't know if that's really going to power that much, but the only thing is, for me to do that, I also have to make a canister facility. Which means I either have to... oh god. There is another project that we may bounce between, I don't know yet, but I'm targeting 5,000 canisters as one of the other setup factories that we need, which sounds like a lot, but I want a little headroom to be able to put those canisters into other places when I need them. And so, because 1,600 are going to have to go directly to the fuel plant right away, so there's lots of work to be done. After we do concrete and then we do canisters, we can start using trucks or something. I don't know what, but I want to start yoinking resources and piling them up in some areas. And I don't know where I want to do that. Now, we do have, I may throw some radio towers around. It might be Operation Radio Tower stuff, because we haven't really done anything so far. Here, let me grab, let's say we go put like 6 of these down. Oh yeah, we should have plenty of materials. Got your basic rubber, plastic, and fuel setup. Oh god, sneeze. Jesus. You're playing bus out? Are you talking about like a Factorio bus style? Like you just have one main bus style? Did I get fantastic design inspirations anytime? Playing with the... Yeah, I mean, for those of you maybe who are just not tuning in and haven't seen this build before or something like that, which we can do a little bit of a showcase. It's not completely done, but it is like, I mean, it's close. It's very close. This build is 2,400 rocket fuel per minute, which turns into about 144,000 megawatts into generators. We built just shy of 530 generators, I believe, 28 refineries, and 24 blenders. That is the whole building. But this took 2 weeks. And I think that's in, well, sorry, it took like 12 streams, which was, you know, 13 streams. 13 streams. I don't know. Somewhere around there. Around 2 weeks of stream days, but like, you know, if I only stream 5-6 days a week, it's closer to 3, so it's like 2.5 weeks. Don't you love when? What the? What is this? Sure. But yeah, so this build took a long time. So it's not like, you know, we popped this down and 2 days later we got this build. This build took a long time and also very expensive. Like, it's quite expensive for the material cost. These blueprints are kind of everywhere. I'll get that summer sloop eventually, I promise. I promise. Just whenever I decide to get it. Working on my first complex train network this morning. Got us pretty handy. This pesky bath. Holden, did you kind of get a hold of it and understand it though? Are you all worked out and sorted now? Maybe that's most of the outside of the factory. I haven't done any camera paths on the inside, just on the outside. But yeah. Get more power. We got bored of building all the gens. Wait, Mage, how much do you have? How much power are you making, Mage? Yeah, it took a while. I'm definitely happy with it. I think there's definitely an argument to be made that this is probably my best factory I've made, like my most appealing factory. But yeah, I really like how it's coming along, and I think the whole area, this whole northern area is going to evolve quite a lot, and I think it'll look good. So something we're doing like here that we kind of started at the very end of the last stream is like basically using the foundation blueprints and kind of making this little V cut for my highway to just shoot right through. I think it'll look kind of cool, especially if we like continue this foundation design that way, and then we expand. So one part you couldn't make work with pad signals, so it was done with block only. Well, I mean, the majority of my rails are just block signals, right? Because I mean, there's no intersection. I mean, the only thing for my whole system, and you know, we have like what, 7? I think we have 7 trains operating on the track right now. But it's whenever there's an intersection, it's a path signal going into it and a block signal leaving it. So that's just what I've done. I think we're gonna run out of power over here. So this outside we have for important stuff like power, which we will eventually need more trains to do more power, right? So I don't want to just throw stuff onto this one. So I think the internal line is what we're going to want to do for more trains. So the thing I was thinking about this morning is that if I these ones aren't really too big of an issue, but like, let's say a train is driving down here for like, you know, power stuff, driving right here, and I have a merge signal or a merge line onto the inside, it could conflict and start causing a little bit excess traffic for these outer lines because it has to cross over. And so what I think I might do is basically make just a little overpasses just to go over wherever the merge line comes in. I think that would probably work pretty well, and it basically just bypasses the opportunity, like it just deletes that opportunity for them to conflict and one slow down. So I've just been trying to think of the most optimal way for that. It was like the end, isn't it? Yep. I'm hearing stuff outside. I'm so confused. Oh well. Tell me after dinner. I should have 3 lines. 72 gens, only got 2 lines. That's like 140. Is that overclocked at all? If they're not overclocked, it's probably what, like 35k? Yeah, 35k. Let's see. I could pop these back up. It's at 3. Oh, okay. Be 2, and this would be 3. And this would be the 2. We'd have like oh, you know what? Do it like that. Basically, yeah, that becomes the same as what's over there. Mirror that. Mirror? Yeah, I want to grab this, because this height right... Oh, okay. This height over here of these 1 meters is where our highway level sits, I believe. So, kind of useful to know this. I think this is where our train station height can sit. We have walkways around it, I think. Actually, I want this one to be 6 because we moved that other one over by 1. I don't know how like wide I want this to be right now. I also don't know exactly why I'm building the train station here and now, but it is what it is. I think I want to grab stuff from the desert over here, but I gotta get a radio tower over there. So we could have trains come out like on
Hello there,
these ones
stranger.
here.
Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Gobble, thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. I'm gonna zoom these here, so I know in the future. Let's say we make this one like the last straight. How many away are we from? This be 12.
Fix-It requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh, Fix-It intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I can feel a sneeze coming. It's teasing me. Ugh. $129. Solid roll. Very solid. That would be that. So what if I zoom this out by like 9? 8, 9. This would be how many? I think we can go vertical here or something. This would be One's in the middle, right? Yeah, it is. Yo, Christian! It's been a day or two. Christian, how are you? How are you? Must be 1, 2, oh, It's shitty, eh? Why? Well, hopefully we can make it better. You don't have to share. You do not have to share. I am doing all right. Doing all right. I had yesterday off, and I just basically spent the day recording and doing a little editing and whatnot. Trying to get everything ready for the video on the build, which I don't know if have you seen this? I mean, we relatively completed it on the last stream, which would have been Saturday. But I made myself some breakfast burritos, little bacon, egg, and cheese breakfast burritos. By little, I mean massive, 2 massive ones. Very good. You've only seen the front of the generator platform. Well, it is a bit more finished now. I'll do the we have this one flies around at the whole thing, I think. This will at least fly around the back side, I think. Oh, you watched the throughput video today? I appreciate it. Katie, welcome. Yeah, Christian, I think a lot of people are actually finding that video relatively useful because I don't know, from what I've seen in both in stream and just on the comments, it seems like people were looking for a video about throughput. So apparently there's not a whole lot of that around. What is pretty good? That's crazy. I was gonna say, is that thing hitting the grave? That's funny. That's a good emote. Good emote. I gotta figure out how I want this to like merge in here, because that kind of is an issue. If I want it to pop out here, but I don't have to have it pop out there, but I could try a shorter curve, and that also kind of becomes an issue. It is indeed. It's Katie. See, what let me do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11. Be like here. Like, wait, Kitty, were you aggressively flirting with Tag? I don't need these here. Eight. A below. One, two, three. You were? Sounds about right. I curve it right here. Be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why is my music just stopping? What is this?
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up a lot of friends, fill up the car till it bends because we
Actually, I want that one there.
we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The truck's full of wine. We're gonna stay up at the time of our lives. The night is young.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine.
We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody's attention.
It should work, I hope.
Just wanna dance on our own. We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
Well, sir, compliments, bro. It can be depressing. You speak true words there. Are you like that 24/7 in his stream? I can't imagine that for like I don't know how long he streams, but he's doing like a 10-hour stream or something like that. The tree be schmovin'. This will be 1, 2, and 3.
came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention.
What do we do? Side cam? What do you mean? You're like, why's my camera over here? Because that's literally the only place you can sit. Yeah, it's just the only place it'll sit. One day. One day. To be fair, if I'm able to get the new monitor, I can probably just mount it to like the I can probably mount it to my primary monitor, but it just like doesn't really work with my current one. So, and my secondary that I have is like super far. It'd be a lot better with the sniffs. Oh god, no, thank you. No, I'd like to have the camera in a better position, but kind of what I'm stuck with right now. It literally just I've said it before, but it literally just sits on. Okay, that's crazy. I want to see if you. That's crazy. It sits on top of my PC. It's super locked in, you know. I'm gonna paint these. Yeah. That's a crazy chat. That's something for tags chat. Toadhor? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. We would do straight to there. So let's say we do here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that's 4. Make sure I set this up properly. This one is going to be 2.5. So this will be 1, 2.5. This one. Actually, we need to move it this way. Techtonica, did you get in queue? So huh? Get in queue? Does bro got lines? That's crazy. What happens if I just do that? Need a better queue for a man. If they don't want me to skip the queue, they don't see me. Saying he has a queue is crazy. I don't know if this is going to connect well. Let's see if we can move this tiny bit up. So instead of doing this one, let's do like half a nation forward. Okay, we can do that. Move that. We would do that, and then I need to set straightaways. This. I don't know how this curve is going to look, but hopefully it's not horrible. Ah. I was thinking might happen. Yeah, they're in the middle. Okay, well. Redeem Skylar Dance. Unfortunately, that is not a redeem. I know how disappointed you will be, but it's not a redeem. That's better. Nar. It feels like dancing alone. Oh, you suck.
Please stand by while we step in to advert and coffee
Wait.
time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
I still have not done the ads screen sage. That just made you jump. Good. Good. Very good. Oh, while I wait for this ad to go away. Fucking Daddy Bezos. Get your ass out of here. I want to get this, what do you call it? This train line figured out, and then after this, can do, what do you call it? Here, what you call it? Actually, you know what? I need to do radio towers first. I kind of do. Limestone's not even coming in here. I'm just building this train station, so it's like, so it's here, but we can just ignore this for now. Must wait another 30 seconds.
Maybe it's a new beginning. Maybe it's the start of where it ends. I know. It comes down to all or nothing. This time it's for
Okay.
real, we can't pretend.
Should be being chilling.
You know they're closing in, and I don't wanna miss a shot. Adrenaline,
Oh, hey, good job.
energy got, don't stop. In your eyes, I see a sign. Not back getting away. There's no going back, and I'm not gonna chase that. Where you go, I follow. And I've given up, never hitting the brakes. There's no going back, and I'm loving you, I'm loving the chase.
Okay, let's stop in 1 minute once I place on transition. Wait, what are my blueprints? Train station.
Somewhere in the distance, the sun's coming up. Everything is blurry, the trees flashing by my side. My side. We're far ahead,
This one's actually gonna be an empty platform.
the sky is red. We're not out of the woods yet, you know. Don't
It'll be like that. In a food coma. Oh, you lucky. Was your food good? I like the song. Yeah, so we can do that, and it'll just like the light on there. Fuck you, Kex. Wait. Jesus. Oh my god. Ugh. Is that your entrance ritual now? Is just to bang me? Don't even say anything, just bang me? That's crazy. Oh my god. Hello, Kegsway. Jesus. You don't like that? I'm sorry, Katie. Are you off today, Kegs? That one isn't good. Naughty. I got chocolate pudding. See, yeah. I need some chocolate pudding. Gonna be heading out here in a bit for an appointment. Dude, you were always doing something. You ever try not? Have you ever tried to not? Just not, sir. Is it this song? Yeah. I like this one. This one's good.
Maybe it's a new beginning. Maybe it's the start of where it ends. I know. It comes down to all or nothing. This time is for real, we can't pretend. You know. The closing in.
Being old sucks. Are you playing you're older than me? That's kind of crazy.
Everything that you got, don't stop. In your eyes, I see a fire lighting up as we're getting away.
Not being stabbed, just general appointment. I don't know what I'm gonna. I think this. So this train station set here will export stuff from the rocket fuel factory because we'll have multiple things to export. We're gonna have the coke, and then we at least, or not the coke. So we're gonna have the compacted coal and the resin at least, and then if we make it into the plastic or rubber there, then we'd have those. These are all gonna go away. Picking up a new car on Wednesday. Wait, what? Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. My god, dude. Nah, you stop doing that. Yeah, Scal. Thank you. Thank you for that. Jesus. Thank you guys for the bits, though. Thank you guys for the bits. I do appreciate that. I don't appreciate the method, but, you know. We'll leave it there for now. Oh, if it gives the chat gives the jump, yes. I don't know if these songs are gonna be pleasing, but we'll find out. Never heard these before. Yeah, chat gives the troll. That's what they give. They give the troll. These are a pile of beans that troll me. Troll beans. You forgot you're making coffee? Oh, you can't forget you're making coffee. Not allowed. You're a UK bean. I'm basically raining slut. Okay, I think that one's all connected. We can just leave this alone for now. Next thing is... Yo, Fishhead, welcome in. Yeah, next thing is... I'm gonna grab a train. And drive over to... Oh, yes. Big cone. Big cone, yes. Drive over to the... Oh, God. What? On the face? Really? God damn it. Why was that one so loud? That was so bad. Oh my goodness. On my face. Jesus. Thank you for the biddies though. I do appreciate the biddies. Katie just wanting to slap me with a frying pan, apparently. Since I control the volume, yes. Oh, it's a big cat. What? What? Dude, there's so many stickers. Oh my god. Yo, Cal, thank you for the biddies. That one's wild. Can you ask why I don't complete the tier deliveries? No. After you complete, like, let's say you complete phase 5, you can still keep playing the game. Your save doesn't go away. The phase is just there to give some people objectives to work through, but yeah, I don't need to. We don't need to progress at all, so I'm gonna go back and try to build a lot of stuff. You love how long that one sit. That one's actually pretty adorable, I'm not gonna lie. That one's pretty adorable. This is like a little hat on your head. Yes, thank you. A little... Oh my goodness, the rail is not gonna... Oh yeah, you know what? There's a good chance that there's a... Looks like... Hold on. I want to adjust this, whatever's going on over here. Might as well while I'm here. This one can be delete. Yep, it was just mad because it was placed on the wrong side. We'll place that back there. Perfect. Thank you. Never finished it, so I didn't know. Yeah, no, you can complete phase 4, phase 5. You can do all your every objective and still play the save and just keep producing stuff if you wish. Maybe you want to get you know, you need to make more items to sync to unlock all of the trophies or something like that. There's a variety of things that you might want to do. But I'm just trying to produce a lot of stuff. The cat hat really is amazing. Katie, thank you for the biddies. Cal, thank you for the biddies. We want to blood. Yeah. Yep. This game is a complete. Yeah, it really is. It's a completionist game, but it's also just like a I don't know, a Psychos game. Like, for those who have not seen, do this. This does actually, so we could do something. Ooh, okay, it is totally possible. I haven't even tried to line that up with a train, but we could actually get a pretty sick shot with a train going by right there. But we built, just finished relatively building this power plant. There's still a lot of interior stuff I want to do over time, but I definitely want to take a break from it because we were doing like 13 days in a row of just this. So yeah, I'm wanting to take a little bit of a break from that and just go and add more trains to the world. So really what today we're going to be doing is just adding more trains. That is the goal, and getting a bunch of stuff. Make a world with only drones. Yeah. There's some really fun challenges. So something you guys will, you know, if you're not already familiar, what you will eventually kind of figure this out, is that one of the, like, it's not like a rule on my save currently, but it is kind of a guideline, is I want to intentionally make logistics more complicated than need be. So the oil that we need for our power plant, which is only 600 per minute for a 2400 rocket fuel, what we could get from the Spire Coast, which is where our power plant is. But I decided to get pretty much all of the resources from down here. We're packaging oil and sending it up here. The funny thing is, let me go here. This is the build. There is a pure node right here that I'm not tapping because I want like more, you know, I want it to be more in depth and busy and whatnot. What's a cam view app that you just had open? It's right. If you talk about this, it's called Fix-A-Cam. It's a mod. You can get it in Satisfactory Mod Manager. Yeah, it just allows you to make and create like cool scenes. So you basically get a timeline. You can add a camera to it, and then you can kind of basically tell it to go like keyframe and say, "Hey, go to this waypoint at this time along the animation," and it'll go do those things. And so you can make some really cool cinematic shots, which is really what I use it for right now. But you can do, so there are other things you can do with it. Maybe you want to use every node to make well, it's only you only need 18,000 limestone, which I don't think is really going to be that hard, especially with the pure nodes. Because we may only build like 60% of this, or like 50%, and then plan for the full amount, and then upgrade the miners later and the belts once we have the option to do that. You need to pick up? Yeah, Fix-A-Cam is amazing. It's one of the best mods ever made for Satisfactory. It's one of the best creation mods. It's really just like a necessity for a lot of us. So in short, you're making a tutorial on it? What for Fix-A-Cam? Hey, that was the tutorial. What do you mean? That's all you need to know. You press camera and you render. Just that's it. But for real, Fix-A-Cam is very easy too. What the hell is happening here? Looks like I placed some of these wrong. Who did that? I will have to drive these, and I obviously don't have signals on this side, so there's that, which I will have to add in. The goal is cohesive map that makes everything, so I'm not building sync lines for this big one. Makes sense. Yeah, we're going to be syncing a lot of this off the start, because I think we're going to be uploading 4K, but whenever it's not uploading or in the buffer, it's just going to get sunk, right? So, doesn't really matter. Oh, I wanted to do radio towers, so that is what I was going to do. Oh, yes. I thought I was coming out of the coma. I'm not. Are you still sleepy? Is that what you mean? Okay, radio tower. So I don't know if this is going to be a 5x5. I don't remember. Oh, it is. The actual radio towers themselves may stay here, but the way I get power and such will be definitely changed over time. What is it? Organization? Yeah, radio tower. There's that, and I think it lines up on this side. Yep, perfect. Then this wall? Question mark? Yep. Okay. So we have the quartz. I know there is some limestone. Let's see, we have a normal, which is unfortunate. Your sofa is calling you. Not allowed. What mods are the faves? Any essentials? Mod-wise, I pretty much stick to just creation stuff, which is like stuff that allows me to make videos and whatnot. So right now, the only mods I'm running are Sky UI, which allows me to change time of day. I actually have it paused from earlier when I was showcasing something, but allows you to change time of day, which is handy, especially when, well, designing and showing stuff or whatever. And then also when I'm recording, I can kind of set it to always be daytime or always be nighttime, whatever I need. And then there is Fix-It Cam, obviously the one I already showed. That is kind of crucial in making some of the build showcase videos. And then after that, there's not much. Actually, I don't know. I mean, before in Update 8, I did run pack utility, but like I don't even really need it, to be honest. So, you know, with Fix-It Cam, being comfortable with that, it pretty much does everything I would need pack utility to do. I haven't run into anything where I need to get some bugged item or whatever. So we have radio tower here. Once you shoot down and go down to the other side of there, so let's go this way. Did I delete the train? Yeah, I don't see a train. Or electric locomotive. Water. I'll drive to about the middle line over here and throw one kind of over there. I just want to see what the easy accessible stuff is. I don't want to like create a bunch of bus lines across the whole Dune Desert, but we do need to grab coal, which I believe there's these normal ones, or oh, these, okay, too pure. Yeah, these ones are normal, and then there's some over at the end over here as well. Because not for concrete, we don't need coal for concrete, but we will need a lot of coal for steel. So I got to figure out how and where I want to do that. Yeah, let's do. Go by 10, probably. 3, 4, 5. I guess it was too long. It's kind of weird. For sure. Do something like this for now. What was it gonna? Oh yeah, radio tower. Yes, sir. Looks good. Okay. Oh yeah, more limestone over here. Pure, normal, impure, and impure. Okay, so unfortunately 2 of those are impure. We have 2 pures over here still. I had to shoot down with the train again. I don't know where. Let's do the next one, maybe like down here on the end. And like over by that pillar, maybe. No, deltas. Quick question: do the red towers have a set radius as far range scan, or set radius, I believe? They all have like the same just circle, basically. This one's mad because he's waiting for a long time. That's weird that it tells you a signal error might have occurred. That's funny. And then he'll be happy in just a second once this train is gone. Yep, perfect. So I'm just gonna have to deal with seeing that every once in a while. Oh well. Yeah, radar towers are they are relatively small radius, I will say that, but you can plan out some easy, like nice what areas to put them. Is that the right level? It's not. I didn't think it was. Okay. We'll probably have to kind of move and adjust these later on, but will work for now. I just like to be able to see what kind of resources I got at my disposal. I would like to get a good amount of just limestone just belted in. That would indeed be the ideal scenario here. Because the actual production of what we're making is not even like that much. Like, you know, it's 150 refineries. If you think about it, for 12k concrete, it's not bad. 150 times, yeah, 80. Yep. And that's not overclocked. So we could cut this in half and do 75 refineries. Easily. That's for 600. So 640 is 4 exactly. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna load balance it, but sure. Impure, normal, and a pure. Hydrate.
Fix-It requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh, Fix-It Intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
Oh, thank you. What kind of coal do we have over here? We have impure, normal, normal. So I'd have 4 normals and an impure. We do have Mark III miners, although they are kind of a pain to craft. It would take a little bit of, you know, handcrafting for like supercomputers, I think, and turbo motors probably as well. Because we can make turbo motors. Well, we don't have cooling systems, and well, we do in the Dimensional Depot, I think. But we're definitely not automating these. Yeah, we're not doing that. But for turbo motors, we could handcraft some of these. But in our Dimensional Depot, what do we have? Turbo, we have 32 still. So for supercomputers, which I think is the main thing that's kind of... Oh, we have all of this. This is quite easy. All of this is being uploaded. I mean, obviously not at super high rates, but... Just wondering, as I am laying down some towers to cover the western central part of the map, I was placing some points of the landscape. I mean, I'm just placing these along my highway, just because I have power access here pretty much. It's like a super easy way of me doing this. But I'll be placing these more and more over the time on the save. But I want these to be able to look at all the resources I got here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 nodes right here. Obviously, we'd probably have like 3 different bays, but bit of a pure, an impure, and a normal, which is like we're still limited by Mark V belts. So realistically, our pure would probably stay at our pure would stay at 600. I probably want everything to stay at the Mark II variant and just plan for like build everything as if I have 3, but building everything at 2. So I basically initially start off with exactly 50% of what I need. It doesn't matter as some of the very high ones, they're all the same. Yeah. This one's gonna do 150. This one's gonna do 300, and this one's gonna do 600. Yeah. Kegsway's lurking. No worries, sir. I'm gonna whip out a phone just so it's easier to like. So we're doing 600 plus 300. And then we have to move these guys out of the way. So for limestone, we have another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one is normal, and this one's pure, I think. No, normal. Okay. There's 2 pure over here, though, right? 1, 2. Yeah. 2 pure. You have an impure, a normal, an impure. So plus 600. And then this one is normal, and this one is normal. Plus another 600. So we can pull 3,450 on with our limitations right now. We technically could pull like more, but I don't want to mess with like overclocking a Mark III to get an extra 180 on a belt. It's kind of a weird number. I don't want to have to deal with load balancing that. So we have 300 or 3,450. Which is a little less than half of what I would have to get today. Actually, I mean, sorry, it's a little, not a little less than half. It's a good bit less than half. It's about like 40% of what I have to get. Because we're shooting for half of what I need, which is 18,000 limestone. And so that means we have to do 9,000 limestone. But we have to build as if we're getting the 18,000. So, I don't know if that makes sense, but there you go. I could try to have each train bay do like 150 maybe. I'd have to have like, I'd have to have 6. Yeah, I'd have to have 6 train stations ish if I want them all to have 2 trains and 4 carts. And I split them into 300 per. Because we times, it means at max from what I have revealed right now, I do, sorry, 6,900. And then if we divide by, let's say 300. Oh, I meant 150, I lied. 150, it's 46. That'd be 46 bays. That'd be doing 150 per minute. Which is still a non-zero amount. And I don't know where I'm taking this. I still have to figure that out. But we have a good amount of concrete or limestone over here to start with. Like, that's just with doing like 4 or 5 different train stations kind of around the edge here. We can just get so much more. We technically have limestone over here as well. 1, 2, 3 normal nodes is not a small amount. Not a small amount. Do I just grab all this stuff? There's 4 normal nodes. I don't care about the impures at all. Four normals? Okay, that changes things. Because what a normal can do, 600 max, 2400, 150. Oh, that's just 2 train stations to do 150 per minute. Well, but 150 per minute does chunk our time, because basically we do 3200 holding in a cart divided by 150 per minute. I don't know. 21 is not a whole lot of time with all the traffic we're gonna have. Where are we taking this? That is where I need to figure that out. Where am I taking this? Oh, we also have so much limestone over here. I totally forgot. There's a lot of limestone. I was debating making the limestone factory over here. Imagine fluid training in water. 15,000 water and fluid trains would be ridiculous. Oh my god. Can you imagine 15,000 water per minute in fluid trains? Imagine that in bottled water. But to do that, I'd have to have that canister factory running. Currently turning all that limestone into iron ingots. Ooh. I think with what we have here, we can do another, what did I say? Well, 24. Well, we need to hit 9,000. 3,450 plus 1,200, 4,650. If you had the train shovel to the top factory, so you don't need to worry about pumps, that would be cool. Oh, top of the factory. Well, let's just look at some mathematics, yeah? How much does it tell me in here? I think they can hold 1,600, but is it 1,600 for a fluid? For a fluid boy? It doesn't tell me. Anybody can find out right quick? Because I don't want to drive all the way back over there just to open an inventory. So, in Rocky Desert, there's a lot of limestone in Rocky Desert. There's so much. Which is why I'm not too worried. If I can get half of it from everywhere else, I'm chilling. 24, okay, thank you. 2,400, and if we're doing, let's say we're shooting for another 150, which I think is fine. That's 16 minutes for round trip stuff. So 150, we can get 16, so that's 2,400 per minute, I guess, out of my 1,000 is 24 out of, well, sorry, divided by 2,400, which will actually be like 1,200. We'd have to do, so it'd only be like 13 trains. That's 13 trains and, well, 12.5. And then we'd have 8 pipes per. That's only 100 pipes, right? That's not that bad.
Requires pioneers to hydrate with
Apparently.
fresh, fix-it intense
Oh wait, I could have literally just done the math in my head at 15k divided by 150. Yeah, huge per minute would be 100. Huge. I'm dumb. I still have a headache and watching you do math right now. Apologies. Hydrate. I will be grabbing coffee here soon. I need a coffee. So I would have to have 13 train stations just for water, plus whatever we need for the actual limestone. So we can bus in probably a good amount. How many pipes? So that'd be 100 pipes. Because each train would be able to, well, something I was going to do is 2,400. So that's how much I can hold divided by 150. That only gives me 16 minutes for a round trip. And so if I needed more than that, that 13 train stations of 8 fluid wagons per train would go up. So it could easily hit 20. But I don't think, because my brain is thinking, can we fit like, where would we put 13 stations? Is packed more? You can have a much higher throughput with packaged liquids, yes. If, like, so because it goes to an item, so the train cargo can automatically hold 3,200 instead of 2,400. So you're getting an extra 8 stacks, right? Yeah, extra 8 stacks basically. So that would push to, what is it? 3,200 divided by 150, let's say, be over 21 minutes for a round trip before. And this is basically before you start filling up the train station past what the cargo can hold, so it loses efficiency. So this is the max time before it loses efficiency with no with no you know, stoppages or anything. Plus no flow problems. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, how do I pack that much? Goddamn. I would need to make a lot of canisters, a ton of canisters. Because think that round trip is going to take 16, let's say 16 minutes. 16 times 15,000. I would need 240,000 canisters at a minimum, right? Wouldn't I need more than that? Wouldn't I need more than that? Get the whole spare pure oil node. Oh, you're saying just make plastic and then canister? I'm just saying I'd have to make a lot of canisters, like a ton. And I'd have to make them on location, right? Because I mean, transporting that is gonna be really hard. No, I know the loop, but that's what I'm saying. So at a minimum, I would need this. Well, no, not at a minimum. If the loop is 16 minutes, it could be like 8 minutes, which would drop it tremendously. And I wouldn't need a full loop amount, but I just need a buffer. Oh wait, no, I wouldn't need a full loop amount, because as long as it's gone and not supplying, it needs to be, it would need to have that amount per minute in storage. All this to say, this is why I was torn whether I do canisters first or limestone. But I still don't know where to do it. It would be closer to 250k, so it would be higher then, right? Because I would need to, like, well, that's again, that's only if the route is 16 minutes. If it's lower than that, then obviously you start needing less and less canisters. Because like if the round trip is like 8 minutes, I'm only going 8 minutes without a supply technically, or could be. So yeah, accounting for belts and manifold. Yeah, yep. Well, I'd be load balancing everything. So it almost everything would be direct feed from water extractor to, like, you know, a few packagers merging into direct feed into one train station that would then direct feed into probably one refinery, like, or like one cargo bay, would, if that makes sense, which is what we did on our rocket fuel. The trains come in and each bay from the train direct feeds into a blender for final product output. So it's just concrete. It's not critical to be flat. It has to be perfect. It has to be. It's concrete. It's the most valuable resource in the game. I have to pay the snut tax somehow, dude. You think the snut tax is free? There's also, how many do I have up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pure nodes, 6 pure nodes, 7 pure nodes, 8. God, I didn't really, there's 8 pure nodes there. Plus a wee little normal. 3 normals, 4 normals, and 8 pure nodes. That's almost 5k right there. So that's 6k. That's 6k without 6k plus what we have here. Oh, dude, we have enough. Okay, so I don't even have to go down here if I don't want to. I can just grab, I just need to grab 3,000 from here because I have 6,000 over here, just within what I can see. I have 6,000. And I need to hit 9,000 for when we double. From train drop off to the train. Yeah, I mean, before I even set up items, like just like what I did with the sulfur and the coal and everything, I timed the train before I even had an item input, just to know like the route time. I was like, what is the route time? But the train wouldn't take that long, because it'd be pulling, like, let's say water from up here or something, and then just hopping on and bringing it over here maybe. Let's say we build it like over here, and then we pull the water from like over here maybe. Is that out of the way enough, or do I need to go further? Wait, what is the... What? Can't do that way. Concrete. We can take the ones... Why would I want to do that? That's easier. We gotta make this harder. I think we want 160. 200 water. Okay, so if we wanted to direct feed at 200% on a refinery, that means we'd have to build 75 refineries, and then we'd be direct feeding possibly one bay of, or like one liquid cargo wagon. Like, work smart, not hard. I feel that. They can hold 2,400, and if they do, they need 200 per minute. That gives me a 12-minute window. But realistically, with traffic, I'm more looking at, like, I mean, maybe 8 minutes is my round trip, is what I would have to do. And keep in mind, it's a 16-minute round trip from these train stations to the Spire Coast. That's 16 minutes. So, like, I think if we go from here to, like, I don't know, some other place, then it should be fine. Should be. I hope. But all that to say, I think if we just pull in all of this, well, we actually only need 3K here, so we may not need. We have a pure, which is 600. This is 900. Uh, 12, 15. 21, 24, 27. Okay, so we just leave out literally all the impures. It'll be 3K because there's 3 impures. 1, 2, and 3 impures. Yeah, it'll be 3K if we just leave out the impures, which actually turns into 6K, so that'd be fine. So now you figure out which ones. So this guy up here will probably get merged here. So 3K divided by, let's say we do, if we do 100, be 10 bay. That's too many. 10 bays. I guess I could do 886 at 100 per minute. Is that too much of a weird number though? Well, 100 per minute actually gives me easy control of getting stacks of 100 on belts. So, oh, you know what? I would want to do 200 per minute. I need to remember that I need to be building the logistics so it's capable of doing double the amount of throughput and with the load balancing in mind as well. So, oh my god, my brain. I'm using all my brain power for this. We're basically doing 3K, but we're actually doing 6K. Divided by 6, that's 1,000 per. Let's do it divided by... That's 6 train stations. Actually, let's divide this by 1,600. It'll give me 4. Which means one of these... Yeah, okay. That's still fine. For 6K. So basically every bay just does 200, yeah. That's just the best way to do it. Alright. We have a break coming up in a minute, so I'm going to go run that and grab a coffee. So if you guys get an ad, don't worry. I'm going to be AFK, so you're going to miss a whole lot of nothing. So take this time to go get yourself a stretch, a glass of water, a coffee, a snack, whatever you need. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Liquid has been achieved. Oh, I'm subbed. I was missing the ads actually. It's a crazy chat. Hessian, what is wrong with that? Hey, yo. What's wrong with your sub? I was missing the ads. Okay. All right. 200 per cargo bay. Then we're gonna do 4 times 6,000 divided by 200 is 30. So there'll be 2 extra. So one of these is gonna have 2 open spots, basically, which is totally fine. See, this one is going to do 300. Yeah. I'm trying to think of, I might actually modify that blueprint that I used on the rocket fuel foundation and make it a bit more, a lot cheaper, very, very basic, and use that as train station foundations. Okay, and then load rocket fuel. We have, oh, that's not. Clear. I don't think that's the right. Maybe this one. You basically take this and make it less cool. This will save object count as well, which is probably this wise thing to do. Leave these asphalts. Perfect. Successful launch the pasta. It's made in the rocket. The pasta? Gonna hit phase 5, dude. I just hit phase 4. How many hours are you in, Hessian? On your 1.0. I'm assuming you restarted for 1.0. That is my assumption. Oh, I forgot. That's why I don't even have these here. It's because I can't add them because they're too far outside of the designer. Makes sense. That's not where I wanted you, sir. Oh my goodness. It's quite hard to see. So it has 230 hours for playthrough, and I'm making making enough mistakes. Don't we all just make enough mistakes? This will be sure. And then we'll make this. Let's just be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Out of curiosity, what does it? How does this sit if I do 5 in between and then this is why this is 7. Okay, that does line up there, and then how does this sit down here? We can go one more up. I did not mean to place that. It's still lined up apparently. Huge. This could act as like an interesting, like, opposite of a support in a way. Like it is a support, but it's not really going to be the same as what we're going to have the rest of the save. We do that. Oh right, this is only going to be one. Is this line? Yeah, this line's up there. So we have these. That could work as just a train station support, just in general. This is our height. Yep, that is our height. We do in fact need to 1, 2, 3. I'll end up there, but that's fine. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't have to be.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up our loved ones, reluctant cry to live best because we wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have.
Let's see. Do one on to here. Five, but this would be our wall, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 5. I would need a straight piece out, so let's do like 2 there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 5. We need 10. So that would be 10 bays, which gives me 2 engines and 8 cargo, which is totally fine. And let me just check. We need 1,600 for this area. Normal. But we really need 800. So that's fine.
We came to party all night long and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else in our zone.
That is 20. Okay, faces that way, which is perfect. What I'm going to do with these is I'm actually not going to overpass them, because going overpass, I will still have to cross over this line here. There's no way to merge them without crossing that one, and make them look good, I don't think. So what we'll end up doing is just cutting through, and then we'll overpass on this exterior line. Overpass over, well, both these guys. This whole side will overpass just over for the one foundation. This gives just barely enough space, I think, for logistic stuff. So let's do empty platform with catwalk here. That's 2.
Fix-It requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh, Fix-It
Okay.
intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
If you insist. May actually extend this by... Hold on. Before I place all of these. Well, this moved at 1 foundation, but how many is this now? 6? Does that have to split the difference? I actually need this to be 7, right? I want a foundation on each side. Now that I think about it. Seven, so let's put it right here. So this is where we put train station down. Place it correct way. That's where I need it facing. Yep. Okay, we face the logistics towards the en masse to... Oh, that needs to go away actually. This needs to be a platform. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right on the edge, perfect. And these have to extend out this way. Give me an extra foundation. Plenty of room for logistics now. So 7 wide is the platform I need for these in the future. Well, technically 9 because he's wrapped by 1 on each side, but actual brain area. Andrew, is this Brick Squad? Brick Squad? Or just it's a different Andrew? That's the real question. Get rid of all these. What's got different Andrew? Okay, good to know. Funny, there's a Discord server I've been in for I don't know how many years with some homies. One of them's from Chicago. One of them is actually from like he doesn't live super far from me. Like is within driving distance. Like every once in a while he's like randomly he's like, oh, I'm kind of coming around like where you live, you know, or like your hometown. Before well, this was all before I moved from initially to Texas. Yeah, so every once in a while, whenever I see the name Andrew, I always gotta check because on different platforms, you never know. They're like, this is my secret account, sir. Andrew, though, how you doing, man? How you doing? So these ones are going to all take in. Nothing here is importing. It's all going to be exporting. I'm probably going to have to go through and add the belts into those small conveyors again. Knowing my luck, they're not going to connect. Damn Lord, yes. Okay, that one is connected, I guess. I'm gonna double check. Never trust these. Load. Okay, good. Alright, so I guess only half of these are going to be running, or no, they're all going to have like 100. I don't know. I don't know the way I want to split it right now. We're basically only going to get half of what we can do here. What did I do on this side? Is it flush with the end? No, it's not. So I extended it, I see. This is 3 wide. Which could be good. Let's hop on the other side, do the 3 wide, and then we'll space them differently. Figure out the difference between all the sets. Let's do like that. 1, 2. That's the right level. It's all lined up. Perfect. Click. Three. As one of your drones use 15 plutonium rods per minute, it's using as much as... Dude, that drone's putting in work! What you mean? 6. Oh, okay, well that's not ideal. 1, 2, 3. So do this. That's right. 2, 3. Oh yeah, this will work. Now, I don't really think I can build out here. Never mind. I may be able to get trains over on this side as well. It would look cool if I did. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 9 total, really. Walkway included. Yep. Could do something like do something like this. Tis possible. Okay. We can adjust this like a little bit. That's not the right thing. I don't know. Let's see, 1, 2, vertical here, this guy, flush with the bottom there. I think these ones stay one higher, like that. 2. So basically do this on all the sides. That's pretty easy to do. It's not too hard. It's a little material intensive, but it might be worth it, honestly. It don't look too bad. then we can do our curve here. But I think what we're going to end up doing is... Oh, I guess it's only one. Yeah, it's only one. We don't have to merge a bunch of lines. So it kind of makes it a little easier. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So basically you're hitting 10. So I could do like 7 again. Be 7, so it would be, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then 1, 2. Ooh, it's gonna be a little tough. We do 7 and then just angle again. Do that. Yo, Bob. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The sun is shining on my foot of concrete and I can't see. Bob, how are you doing? Oh, that one wasn't fully built, which... We're ready to watch stream for half the day. What? Oh, do you think, am I gonna end like halfway through your workday? Is that what you mean? Dude, this song is such a jam. I don't know why. Like it's. Okay, we're good. Several more. Pretty much. Well, there's a good chance we do long stream today. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna try to do long stream today because we got a lot of work to do, and I want to get a lot of trains just moving. That's just my only goal, is to get more trains. If I can have like 70 trains, why not? Like moving. Like we're already at 7, so I think we could probably get another, at least another 8. Maybe more, possibly. I don't know. It depends, but. This one go away. Yeah, I like this is a very simple train station design to do here, so I think we'll probably do something like this. Drop most of the save. Very easy to replicate. Just place down some blueprints, call it good. I need to place down the other ones, but you know how we do. And for those who were not here earlier, I did nerf this blueprint. Well, I made a secondary one, but it is not nearly as dense. I took out the stacked pillars and whatnot, and just took out some buildables. So it, I think it costs a lot less. Let me see. This one was foundation, so it was 1150, 313. Now it's 524, 56, and something else. So like it's drastically less. Do you have a quick question on how to make some diagonal beams? I just can't seem to get the amount of ramps. Diagonal beams. If you grab a beam out, press R. So if you didn't know, you can press R, press or hold. So hold will bring up your radial here. There's 3 different build modes. Freeform is the most flexible, meaning that you can do a lot of different things with it. So I can go like here to here, whereas diagonal is a little bit more limited. It's a little harder to work with. Like you can't bring it over here, but with freeform you can. You just bring it into a different build mode, so either diagonal or freeform. And then as long as you have like an actual snap point you can look at, like so, you can see it's a little finicky.
Hello there, stranger.
But
Come in and take a seat on Kegsway.
you can build.
Enjoy the
Boom.
handsome voice we call Kylo.
I don't know if this is what you're talking about, Bob. Let me know if this is what you mean, just like trying to get this angle, because then you can follow the angle of a foundation or any other buildable. Great artist, welcome. Thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon, whatever it is for you. Oh, we're on the shuffle. Oh, I didn't even realize we're on shuffle. Huge. Perfect. That is fine. What did I do on that side? Oh, you know what? I think I did where it lines up. Here's 1, 2, and then we just do this. Trickle down. And then I need this just to like line up there, maybe? Fly up, laser. See if this is where it is. Yep. Yeah, it is. Okay. Didn't know had build mode. Yeah. Almost everything has build mode, by the way. Not well. Let me see. So if I grab like a blueprint, I can press R and go into blueprint mode, and it builds snapping to other blueprints, Bob. So like, see how I'm just like, it's gonna want to snap to other blueprints. So the hitbox of the other blueprint, it snaps based off of. So this is why building the highway is super easy, because you can go into blueprint mode and just snap to it, right? Like boom. You don't have to line it up and nudge, you can just snap. So blueprint mode is pretty awesome, and it's pretty useful to build your blueprints around blueprint build mode to make sure you can just snap quick. It's really nice and definitely something you should be doing. But a lot of things have build modes. Yeti, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. So like, just like all your normal buildables, you have default, zoop, and or vertical depending on the buildable. So like press R, you still have all the build modes here. So I would encourage you to like things like that you can't zoop pretty much won't have a build mode though. So like billboards, you can press R, nothing's happening, cycle R. There's no build mode for these guys, but there is control. So you hold control and you look at a surface and it'll place it flat on the ground. So there's a lot of things, there are so many things. This is what I was saying the other day with, oh, this song is so loud. This is what I was saying the other day with, like, there's so many things that are second nature to me. Been holding control to snap. Yeah, with blueprints, the blueprint snapping can be a little weird, but it is 100% worth it to design your blueprints with that snapping, like kind of trying to make them work together, because it can save you so much time. Like if I had to build the highway without the blueprint snapping, which was an update 8 thing, like if I was in update 7 trying to build that highway, I would have probably died. Like it would have been so just not fun. Ah, falling in reverse. Don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with these, but for now. Oh, actually, you know what? These need to be like default ones, so I can just vertically zoom them off here and no Z fighting. Perfect. You could also just do something like this. Might be easier. Been a long day. Gonna get cozy in bed for a bit. Mage, I appreciate you hanging out for a little bit. Hopefully you have a good rest of your evening. I'm glad you're feeling better this week. It's never fun to be just sick. Not exactly the most fun. Ah!
Fix-It requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh,
Fine.
Fix-It intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
Your hydrate got wasted? No, I hydrated. Technically, I triple hydrated. I triple hydrated. That's what happened right there. My phone doing weird things. What the heck? Wait, hold on. But you just had water on these? Well, it's perfectly... You know, great minds think alike. Okay, hold on. My alerts are broken and some... Hold on. Something has happened and I need... Oh my... Jesus. Why are you punching me? My alerts are broken apparently. Give me 1 second. I need to apparently look at a thing. I think there was an alert that should have popped up that did not. Give me moments, please. Just punching me. The sound effects are... Oh, that thing stays on the screen for so long. Oh my god. Why? Momentarily. Eh. Yo. Great artist. Your builds are so aesthetic. Thank you for coming on YouTube. I have YouTube Premium and not Twitch Prime. Artist, thank you for the tip, man. That is very, very kind. Little 420. That is very kind. I don't know why the alert did not pop up. It's another troubleshooting thing to add to the list, apparently, because it has not popped up. Yo, Bear, what's up? The artist, dude, thank you for the $4.20 tip. I very much appreciate that. Very kind. And yeah, I'm very happy to be able to stream on YouTube now that we're back to multi-streaming. Part of it is I know a lot of people do have YouTube Premium, so that's just another avenue that if YouTube is really a great platform to lurk and just hang out and watch. Twitch is a bit more interactive with chat and stuff, but or like events and all that jazz. But YouTube kind of has its own I don't know, like vibe or use for that. And then also the VODs are permanently on YouTube now in their own category. Super nice. But I very much appreciate that tip. This is very kind of you. How much building upstream for bits? Sorting AI limiters. Are you making a lot of AI limiters? Also, Katie, thank you for the 100 biddies. Very kind of you. $15. Yeah, I think our starter factory is making like 10, which I have not needed more than that at all. Like, I mean, obviously it's used like in production, I think later and whatnot, but for like, you know, getting into phase 4, I haven't needed more than 10 per minute, which has really just been a coupon sink, honestly. That song is so good too. Are you doing the, going to be participating in creative events? Are you talking about pass it on? POI, as I say. DC hates when I say POI. Oh my god. I did that one on purpose though. That one was on purpose. What are you talking about, pass it on, Bob? And if so, I do plan on it. There's a chance, there's always a chance that, you know, I might not be able to do it, but as of now, I plan on it. But I also don't know, I literally haven't seen the post yet. Like, I know it's, what, December 12th? So it's coming up within a month. I would very much like to, well, actually, we can probably go check it now. Let me take a little gander, yeah? Little peek. Is it pass it on announcements? Okay, so there's not really anything else other than just that it's an announcement. A lot of Caterium to mess around with, not even face rate. Yeah. You don't even really need Caterium that much. Yeah, if you're not in phase 3, especially, yeah, because you need it for some stuff, obviously, but there's a big hair there. Please, sir. Thank you. I made some fat breakfast burritos. Wait, I just realized Maddie's streaming. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I don't really get to look at Twitch that often when I'm streaming. But Maddie is streaming. We love that. Maddie does not get to stream that often. Maddie's a very busy person. I love that Maddie's streaming. But yeah, I do plan on doing pass it on. There is a chance that, like, you know, I don't know. There's always a world in which I don't, but I do plan on doing it. Yes. Do I need to go out by one more? I forget. No, I do not. Do this, and then I think, I don't exactly remember, I'm pretty sure I go from this end and just go out like this. And I do the same, so I go out as far as I can, and then the curve will look good if I do it that way. So we do that. And here, where we do, just connect that there. Connect the curve here. Okay, so it's still on the edge there. I don't really know how it wants me to do this. Bring in by half again, I guess. Is this? Oh, this keeps sending it out. Oh, okay. Well, not that way then. think before I had it like this, so let's do this way. This is kind of a wacky curve. It's quite short. I wonder if, you know, I could probably pull this in by a little bit here. So we just do like this. Is that is honestly way too far out for, yeah, that's better. Okay, that's good. That was way too far out anyways. Oh, wow. One, two, three. This is very close indeed. 1, 2, 3. So let's do like, let's do here and see if it. We can do that, but it's kind of a weird. I guess I'll remove these. Okay, that one is now good. The other, oh, you know what? Actually, this is for materials. I just realized, which means it's gonna be on this line here, which is quite a bit different. One, two. Oh. We can do this for now. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, we do this into this guy over here. Yeah, so this line actually will just probably like pretty much disappear, and we'll go over this train, but I'd have to get the right height, figure out the design that we can replicate kind of easily throughout all of the other ones. So there's that too. These guys back. Oh, we totally can use a train cover thing. We wish. Five, it does work. We use blueprint mode, just snap it in here. What's this train station for? This is one of 4 train stations. we'll be picking up limestone. And then we have to make equivalent number of train stations in the drop-off area for our concrete factory. All this, I know. But I'm doing a lot of the, like, you know, actual building design stuff right now, I guess. So I won't have to do it later, but... add these in here. Actually, what I'm gonna do is... oh, these are already... okay, I didn't see that they were, but yeah, they're already, concreto. So these ones are all gonna load. We have... this whole area. So basically, I need to add in...
Please stand by while we step in
we
to
have ad
advert
break.
and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
We're gonna chill out here until Edge is done. The one thing I wish YouTube did was, I wish I had like an ad timer like Twitch does, so I can actually see when everything's supposed to be over. But I think YouTube ads are a lot better than, like, not nearly as aids as Twitch is. So I think next break I'll probably grab some soup. We'll have some soup. Some soup. For like the 8th day in a row. While this break runs, I'm just gonna get up and walk around for the last like minute and a half or so. Dar. Pot must be near. I don't think soup would last. Does soup last 8 days? Okay. I just realized my light is off. Hold on. Momentarily. Okay. There's 3 in, and then this guy. It's on this side. Instead of like filling, well, we will fill it in, but we need to add like a bus line in right here instead of splitting the difference with another one of these blueprints like I did on the front. Looks about right. Yeah, 6 wide. Perfect. So 6 wide. How many belts are we gonna... We need to do 1600, I believe. Times 4 is... Yep. So 1600. That's 8 belts. Or 8 200 lines, so that's 2 foundations worth. So actually side on this side, and then switch to regular ramps. Nar. Basically, I gotta figure out where the foundation for the logistics down here will sit, and then that will be the level in which this bus comes out and connects over here somewhere. Don't know where, but it'll pop up here, and we'll shoot over. So we're gonna grab this pier and that. Oh, this pier, this normal. This one will eventually be. Oh. I keep forgetting that I'm not trying to transport. Aye. Okay. My brain. Whew. I assume these will be able to handle 200 per bay. We're going from here to over here. So which means, oh my god, we're gonna need so many trains if we do this. I just realizing. So many. Oh my goodness. Okay. Something I should check is... I don't think this can... 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. It cannot. Well, actually, hold on. Ah, it's gonna be super close. If this will be able to withstand. This will go here. Let's put a train facing this way. Is this going to crash into this one? If one were to go straight through here, let's say. I think that answers my question. So that's a yes. You gotta upgrade your run the map rails from 2 to 4 because you already had too many trains and they were bottlenecking intersections. That sounds about right, Deltas. Which is why I figured having this would help. And I think it will. I'm thinking though that this whole thing should be moved back a few foundations because that'll give me room to hold. Basically, so what's happening here is I'm gonna have a train pull in and get stuff from here. But the thing is, these can it's gonna be close if they can transport 200 items per bay. It's gonna be close. The issue is if it's 200 per bay, that means there's 1600 items here. But I need to export from here like 6,000 limestone. And we're only going to start with 3,000 because we don't have Mark III miners easily available. So I'm going to build everything at 50% capacity, then upgrade the miners and just change a few logistic belts, and it should work smoothly. But to do that, if we're looking at 1,600 per train station, oh, well, am I dumb? Never mind, I'm dumb. Ignore me. But the only issue I'm running into now, so actually I thought I was going to have to add 8 train stations. But no, we can do it with 4. So my brain is totally fine. Because we're going to get about 12,000, I believe, from, because we have like 8 pure nodes. We're going to eventually be able to get 1,200 from them. That's over 9,000 by itself right there.
To hydrate with fresh, Fix-It Intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
Get some water. Remember, we're targeting 18,000 limestone. And this is without the pile of normal nodes as well, which is going to be another 2,400. So 12,000 limestone plus the 6,000 we're getting here would equal our 18,000. That's pretty easy. Fluid intake for optimal brain cool. Yes. Brain overheat. Ouch. Yeah, but we can still do it 6,000 here. Basically I need 800. What's it take to build a Mark III miner? Might just try to do all of them at once, possibly. Thing is, well, I can build the miners, but I can't get the full pure node output, which is like the main issue here. Less thinking would also help. Yeah, true. You right. I should just not think. Oh, simple. I should have done thought of that, to be honest. It should have been my brain thinking that. Yo, Stein, man's cooking over here. Man is cooking. Bro is cooking. I don't think there's a way so the trains over here are gonna go about half the map, right? So we're going from this coast and we're gonna end up somewhere over here, ish. I don't know exactly where. If that's the case, then I'm going to need about 16 minutes, you think. If we're kind of averaging, or if it's anywhere near the ballpark of this one, it's gonna be 16 minutes, which is way too close of the throughput limit, and honestly it'd probably end up bottlenecking with how many trains we're gonna have for, you know, in the area. So I need to yeah, I need to figure out the best way to do this. So 2 trains per. I just need enough room here to actually allow this thing to move. That's just the biggest issue here. Stein, how are you today, though? How are Stein? How many do I think I need to move? Like, what if we start the curve here? Like, this is the curve. So we go out 7. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to redo this curve, but this should be enough room for train to just sit there comfortably without being on the tracks at all. That way trains can also still pass through if needed. I've been a busy weekend and Monday finally. Is Monday your weekend? Or is the weekend your weekend? And I'm doing. Brain is getting put to work today. I want more train activity on the save, so we're gathering up a bunch of limestone for no reason other than to make a bunch of concrete. A little pile of concrete that we can upload, and hopefully we won't have too many concrete issues after this. Okay, I think what I need to do is I need to remember the best way to do these so they don't, like, I don't keep forgetting and gonna have to experiment and all that jazz. Okay, so this ends up being, oh, right on. Okay, sure, I'll take that. Didn't think that was going to be right on, but it was. Huge. 1, 2, 3. This guy is 2 off the foundation lines. This will be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, so it'd be here, which is a little bit too close. So here's this be 1, 2, 3. I actually want it to like here. Apparently there's a drink. Dismantle crate there. Weekend, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday tend to be your busiest days. Is that because Monday for like work stuff is busy? Yeah, that makes sense. Do this for now. That's probably because I'm not connected on that side. That would make a lot of sense. Okay, so I want to figure out like how I want this to. So let's say on the foundation, so one extra like this. Go. Be 10 meters high. What does a train look like on its? Okay, that would work. So just go up by 8 meters like that, I guess. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, I'm gonna have to go up higher than that. Yep. 8, 9. So I have to go like 10. Basically. Yeah, this, oh dude, having half ramps would be so sick. They clip so hard. I never know, anything seems so daunting, and then when you finish it, it's like, nope, never mind. It's easy, yeah. 12k concrete is a lot. I mean, in comparison. It's not a small amount. So we did something like this. Real question is, what does it look like if it's like super short? Like so. Oh, hey, huge. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could definitely make that work in some way, I think, but so 12 high. These are 12 high. Isn't it too steep? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They go up 2 meters. And these 2 meters. Yeah, they go up 2 meters. The ramp is equivalent to like just over 2 meters. This isn't 4 meter. At least it shouldn't be, I should say. Oh. Yeah, so it's a little less steep. The other thing is they'll hit it with some level of speed. Like this, there's no reason it'll stop here. It's just gonna go directly over, so it's gonna shoot straight through here. So it just has to go like it's gonna lose a tiny bit of speed, but it'll be fine. Because this is just over 2, so it technically wouldn't accelerate up it, but it would maintain momentum for like just a couple like the 1 second it's here, basically. I could lower it though. Like I could make it instead of going there, we can make it like here. It's looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 12. So that would be exactly 2 pretty much. So we could do that if you wish. Down doesn't matter at all. I probably want to even it out to make it look the same. I was gonna test pillars, but I don't think either way it matters, just because it doesn't have to accelerate up this thing. So. 2, 3.
been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up our love friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. We wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunks full of we're gonna
Oh, huge. That's definitely the one I wanted to delete.
lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long, and we don't need no chaperone. We don't need nobody.
Okay, so how hard is it to go from here to, say, like this guy right here?
We came to party all night long, and sing along to every song. We don't need nobody's attention, don't need nobody else, ain't no zone.
We do start to run into issues down here if we do something like this. Oh. On the wrong side. I was like, just my luck. Yeah, it's too steep. Cal, you're just finding new ways to torture me. I was like, my mouse is still working. I thought my camera turned off for a second. Maybe. You're exploring. Oh no. Oh, not this side. Finding all the fun. I don't know if fun is the right word, sir. Took over an hour break. Command's working. Nice. Two. Actually, I don't need to do that on all of them. Let's do this. I don't think that was the right. Intel OBS to both monitor and output. Possibility that your definition and my definition may be two completely different things. That darn perspective. Oh my goodness. Okay, this will work actually, and it's repeatable. It's not super hard to do. I should have thought of this earlier, to be honest. There's actually a lot of design opportunity, and you can even blueprint some stuff here, which is pretty useful, I think. To not perfect, but it is what it is. Just out of curiosity, actually, can I like? If I do this. It's a little wobbly and wonky. You must construct additional pile. Yes. I'm going to get 10k, the 10k pack next payday. Oh, sorry, I was locked in, honestly. I did not see your previous chat about bit. 10k biddies is yeah, this is a pile of biddies, sir. What's nice is I can actually just delete all of these. It doesn't matter because I can just place them back after. Oh, this does go perfectly straight, okay. What does that look like? I think that might be better than what we had before, maybe? Just mess with Kylo all next week. That's yeah. There's some cheap ones as well. You could definitely spam for like way too long. That is not encouraging. I'm just saying. There are some cheap ones. You could bonk me repeatedly for like an hour with 10k bits, I think. Okay, so what is the measuring here? Let's see. $12 down, so for 12 there. This is 12 by 21. Interesting. It's not quite 2. It's still a little steeper than 2, but that's fine. Yep, that is the right middle. Perfect. Then we just do... Here, I'm gonna put this here, we're gonna delete these two. So the C2 ones are looking pretty good. I just gotta get the right... Dude, there is some ridiculous... There are some great TTS voices, I'm not gonna lie. There are some great ones in there. There really are. And you get like... Don't you get like 250... No. Don't you get like 500? I don't know. You get a pretty large amount of characters as well. So you could do like a... Some people have done some longer ones, like max characters. So start with this. And this thing is I only have to do the... I don't have to do this like angled bit on all 3. I only have to do it on the middle one. And then I can just build off of it, which is nice. This is, I think there's a world where this is definitely blueprintable because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is definitely like in the cards. It might be a little tough just with like extending out and such, but I do think it's possible. I don't, was this placed properly? Okay, it was. Yeah, okay. How many clicks past did this guy go? Just like 2, I guess. 2. Let's go there, and then this one go to the edge, or what do I do with this one? Just before the edge, okay. That's. And I may adjust that later, but I think with the barriers and such, I might be able to hide this pretty well, so. Yeah, I head out early tonight. Food shopping. First thing tomorrow. Nothing in the fridge or freezer. Just 10 stuff left. Sounds like you need a restock, sir. Yeah, have a good one if you gotta head out there, though. You keep using the Gilbert one? Yeah, yep. 256, yeah. Yeah, the Gilbert, that one, I think, yeah. Yep. That's one of the ones I was thinking is like, it's kind of a ridiculous voice. Okay. The Gordon one is like almost, it's like definitely, I feel like it needs some work. It's not exactly like perfect, you know? I'll probably adjust these a little bit. Move these back to like half, maybe. I'll just test to see what this looks like if we just move this back to half. Oh, good job, me. Yo, Nick, welcome in. How you doing? It's probably better if we do that, if we just drop it to the other pillar. Oh, I thought there was another train over here. I was like, oh, it's gonna crash. I'm doing good. Doing good. But then I just hydrated myself, Rob.
Pioneers
Wow.
to hydrate with fresh, Fix-It Intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
Okay, this overpass does work. Let me modify this one real quick. Let me put these here. Let me soup these down. Delete these end caps. I think I'm still going to turn these into, oh, I don't know, walls maybe? I think I'm still going to do walls here. I'm not 100% positive though. Coffee! Anybody want some coffee? Okay. That is finishing afternoon mug as we speak. Nice. Love it, love it, love it. I actually have to go get some more coffee. I might have to brew coffee. I don't know if I have any left at this point. I'm probably gonna have to brew some. But I also need to get soup, so it's almost soup time. You want more coffee, but you won't sleep, Hessian? Damn. You mean I don't have a coffee IV drip? Unfortunately, no. Well, actually, that wouldn't be unfortunate, because then I wouldn't be. I like the taste of coffee. Like, I like a good coffee. So I would be a little sad if it was just drip, because then it would just be direct injection. I don't know if I'm about direct injection. I do like to enjoy my coffee as well as, well, drink it. Actually, just delete both these. Yeah, the aroma really gets me awake and going. Just the aroma. It just makes me happy. Like, I smell coffee and I'm happy. Like, that's just, you know, some might say I'm addicted, but I smell coffee and I'm happy. It's just how that works. It's called conditioning. Just want to smooth back half, I think. Yep. Well, it's actually funny that just like works. Oh, that's not the right one. Yeah, good job. Good thing I noticed that. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Be like 4, basically. Oh, we have to do another rampy. Where's my immersive sphere? Jace, inside track.
Your
Yeah, it's
immersive
going inside
sphere
track.
is not of my concern, Kylo. However, now is a good time for a stretch.
Any interest in chicken? Bethwell, Exile. 2 early access. Quite busy with Satisfactory, sir. I think. I'm hoping that, I don't know, maybe in a few months we'll see where the channel's at. I would like to start branching out into other games.
Take my wiggly bits.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Blonde-haired streamer, you.
Oh, thank you, Jace. Jace, you could have saved up your bits and redeemed one of the new ones. Have you heard any of the new bit redeems, Jace? And I've actually played them before on stream when I just had the audio bites for them, but then I finally made them into ooh, okay. Finally made them into actual redeems. Couldn't afford him? Ah, never mind. Ignore me, sir. As per usual. $9.99 delete all train tracks. You know, dude, how many bits do they have to do to make me delete all train tracks? That'd be ridiculous. $9.99 is not even close to enough. Not even close. It would cause unrepairable damage. Unrepairable damage, sir. Gross, sir. No way. What? Why is that a sticker? Why is that a sticker? That's horrible. Oh my god, that was horrible. Oh my. Wow. That was gross, Nick. That was so loud as well. It was so loud. It's funny that some of them aren't that loud and then some of them are just absurdly loud for no good reason. Just like no good Nick. That's actually funny. I didn't even realize that was like basically your name. Oh, I was thinking like, why is that one 300? And then I remembered after being in con stream one night and like he has a fart redeem for like 18 bits and it was like for like 15 minutes straight and I was like, I never want to hear that again. So that's like one of the, I don't know, maybe 3 that I've changed the price on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh yeah, that clears. Okay, we should clear. That should be totally fine. Perfect. Amazing. Nick, thank you for the biddies though. It is very kind. Very kind. Thank you for the biddies, man. I very much appreciate.
Yes, a factory stady.
What the heck? Was that supposed to be Jar Jar Clinks? Oh my goodness. Not sure that worked. Well, the Jar Jar one isn't super Jar Jar in itself. But is that all you meant to type? Was just that little message? Because there's like a, what was, who said it earlier? Is there's like 256 character limit? Oh, okay. I'm just always surprised somebody does TTS and they don't like spam, like, or just like use the, you know, fully get their bits worth. TTS should max 256 every time. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm surprised people don't do like DTS and then just max the characters just for maximum value, you know? Okay, that should work there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna redo this real quick. Yeah, okay, that's the right one. We'll do it like that. Just copy pasta something stupid after filling the mess. Yeah. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is 8. Yo, Shifty! Shifty. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, man?
Please stand by while we
Oh,
step
no,
into
Edge.
advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Guys, while this ad runs real quick, I'm going to go look for some coffee. Just got off work. Awesome. Glad to hear, Shifty. Real quick, though, while this ad runs, I'm going to try to get in during this window. I'm going to go grab coffee, refill my water and such. I'll be back in a few. Oh my goodness. Don't you just love having roommates sometimes? Ugh. It's super my favorite. That was quite delayed. Unfortunately. What, Mike? No, I turned my mic on and said that. That was intentional, sir. Okay. Train station stuff. I gotta do this, like, bridge thing again, I guess. Yeah. What's the, I was gonna check the size. What's the length here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Like 16 foundations. Aerial and metric. What do you mean? What? What's yes. Of the yes, of this little overpass thing. 16-ish. So that means it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one should be about the middle. Yep, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Up to like here-ish. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I know these ones over here, I'm pretty sure, are on foundation line, so I should be able to just get like whatever foundation size and rip it that way. At least hopefully. I hope. Doing this on every train station is going to be a bit of a pain, isn't it? But I think it'll be worth it for just efficiency's sake. I think what I said was like 12 and 21, maybe? I don't remember exactly. Yeah, 21. Okay, so 12 and 21. Tyler refused to come over and get his Rockfield power plant running for me. Now I gotta do it. Shadow! Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you, Shadow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 21 meters and then 7 foundations. 21-7. One. 1, 2, well, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This, and then we just zoop down that way. Oh, I totally did not really think about the split here. Just add another 7 on here. Oh, we are building. We're doing things. One, 2, 4. Let me make sure it's not. Let me just make sure this measurement is till the end of the face. The end of the face. Yeah, it's still in the face. Okay. Wait, Shadow, does that mean you're playing Satisfactory, Rocket Fuel Simulator? You would never true, honestly. I don't know why I thought that. My bad, to be honest. My fault for saying such a heinous thing. At least I have coffee. Alright, I need to... This guy needs to come up here. That's... Okay, and then would a nice if Cottage finished Rockfield power plant like you promised. I didn't ever promised. That is lies. Very much lies. The biggest of lies, actually. Oh, I do need to redo this one, though. It's like 2? What is this one? 1, 2. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Is that really 2, 3, 3.5? I guess. Kind of wild. Filters. No, they have not changed that. It still does not connect. 1, 2, 3.5. Let's be here. Ooh. I may forego doing some of the... Well, the rail stuff I feel like I actually have to do. Just because once I set things up, I'm not going to want to just, like, derail the trains or pause their production or whatever, you know. So I probably should have all this stuff done. This is... But the designing on the point, or on the train stations don't really need to happen right now. We can wait on those. By the way that you... Room saying, you are just straight up lying now. Imagine I was hopping on random people's saves, just doing their builds with them. That'd be pretty diabolical, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, does that mean this is all connected now? Check. That'd be pretty good content. I feel like I'd lose my mind. Decided whether or not. Oh wait, I already read that. My bad. On me. My fault. Oh wait, no. This needs to be a meter. Okay. That's all I have to do for now. I think. Fortunately, railings don't snap to these guys. Unfortunately. They do snap to ramps. They also make a railing with wall power connector. Are you talking about the railings with wall power connectors and power lines? That is so extensive, and I don't think it would fit the style of the build. You have to think like, you know, what we're connecting to is stuff that looks like this, right? Like, and it's already a tough task to like go from the barriers to like walls. Going from barriers to like just straight up railings just looks weird. Because these do not snap at an angle, the barriers either, so. So tell me how the mod is, how to control the game. Sky UI. This is Sky UI. And when you get it, just get it on the mod manager. And then control L. Sky UI. Like Skyrim. Sky UI. Well, we can do 2 trains here, which is good. So this will be... We're gonna have 4 trains. Can you have decimal points in train names? I really hope so. So limestone A out. So I'm not gonna do limestone 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna do limestone A, B, C, D, and then trains will be 1 through whatever. I need to mark this train. I just want to get them mixed up, so I might as well just mark them now. Limestone 1. Oh, limestone A1. Okay. This one doesn't have it. Well, this is all like sendy offy, but it's not. Doesn't have a place to go. So the next thing that I'm thinking about is where this factory will be made. Now, I was thinking Dune Desert, but we could also, or not Dune Desert, sorry. I was thinking Rocky Desert. It needs a home. It does need, yes. Are you talking about the train? Because taking everything to the Rocky Desert would be very easy, right? It would be very easy. Yeah, it has nowhere to go. It does need a home, yes. Well, it has, well, I guess it has work. So this is now work. And we're gonna go and get a home for it. Yeah, that's it. Where do we build the plant? Because we may actually fluid train the water, which would be funny. 15,000 water fluid train for no good reason, right? We may do that. We may. Because we could just throw it on top of water, but like it's not as fun. Rocky Desert. No, yeah, I know. We're gonna pull what we have here. No, I'm not sucking anything. I think I'm sucking. Well, I guess I'm sucking this one, but that was just for some temporary upload, which we will be obviously not needing because we'll be uploading like 4,000 per minute or so with this factory. I don't know what you have. I don't want it to be an easy location, but I also don't want it to be a hard location. You know. We'll need to get logistics into the edge of the swamp here. And pull items through, but the swamp sucks. Horribleness. Get a factory making packaged water that can be delivered to various factories. Yeah, I was debating the issue with doing packaged stuff right now. Well, I mean, there's no issue with it, but I was gonna do the concrete first because I feel like I'm gonna burn through concrete. But we may end up pivoting to our canister factory. Let's see. Because I think we can get by. It's like something less than 3,000 iron and 500 copper ore. So basically, like, think about like one pure node and a bunch of iron for the alternate for canisters. Iron's basically free. And I mean, it is quite a lot of production, but it'd be 5k canisters per minute. 1,600 would immediately be designated over here, but we would be able to do packaged water. And I mean, a very small amount though. I would really need like a lot more probably, but that would help with boxing stuff up because I think we'd need like, what did I say earlier? Like 300k. We'd probably need 300k. And if we're doing like, let's say 3,000 per minute, actually it wouldn't even be 300k. I think it'd be less than, well, no, it'd be more. What'd it be? Brain work. So it would still take almost an hour and a half to box everything up. So I'd have to do it on location. So I'd have to transit all the material to a different location. The concrete factory. But setting up these train stations is not super hard. It's actually quite easy to do one of these. I mean, it's kind of big, right? But that's what we want. So we don't want tiny stuff everywhere. We have plenty of space, right? Yeah. The most annoying thing is actually the overpass here. Like, these are the worst part about the whole thing. Something I was thinking about earlier is how I want to support these. Yeah, we could pivot to the canisters, but we'd only be doing, like I said, 5k per minute of items, which I feel like isn't that really that bad at all. Let me see if I can pull up a book. What if you shoot for 10,000 instead, you know? We could do steel canister, but it's a 1-to-1, which is kind of not great. Whereas the alternate with iron and copper sheet is for every 1 plate you get 2 canisters, and for every 1 copper sheet you get 4 canisters. So you need half as much copper sheets as you do plates. Okay, so it'd be a little over 3k water. We'd have to still just pull that in to start with. But we need, yeah, 1,000 copper and 7,500 iron. How many? 7,500 isn't that bad though, right? Because like we're looking at by 600, 12.5, just 12.5 belts. That's not the worst. But that's to make 10k canisters a minute, and some of that will be not like production that will be used in like fuel, you know, canisters, whatever. It is like 1,600 of whatever we make. 1,600 is going to go directly to supplying and replacing our bottled water loop. So instead of looping and unpacking that fluid, we are going to be just supplying packagers to that, which is like a whole thing, to get the 1,600 packaged fuel and send it somewhere else for a lot of trucks to be used. Which will be good. I don't know how many trucks that'll supply, but it will supply an amount of trucks. I don't know how many. So realistically, we'd have like, let's just say 8k available. The extra 400 can go whatever, you know, 8,400, but really 8k. So that gives us plenty of playroom for some future fuel types. And the 400 we could honestly just send for biomass package or liquid biofuel. Send it for that. That works. Just what I'm thinking. Oh, actually, no. We need less iron than 7,500. I'm dumb. I didn't do pure iron in this thing. Oh my goodness. It's almost 4,000. It's just over 4,000 iron. Easy money. 4,000 iron, 1,000 copper. Easy. It's a lot of water though. It's like 5,500 water. That's just a few water extractors. It's fine. Never have I ever used that. What recipe? Pure iron? Yeah, it's iron and water. It's like pure deuterium or pure. You hate refineries? Why, dude? I would rather place, you know, that many like. It's only 116 refineries just for the iron. That's fine. You want to guess how many constructors we need, guys? Oh my god. Oh, we need assemblers. Okay, this factory is not going to be tiny. Okay, it's not going to be like massive, but it's not going to be tiny either. Here, I'll show you guys the production planner. This is the production planner. So it's a little hard to read, but 4,038 point whatever, you know. We're gonna sink the excess iron, or 4,000 iron ore, and 2,300 water, 2,500 water to steam copper sheets. Basically, we need 100, and, you know, almost 106. Actually, need 116 refineries, 60 or 67 refineries. We need another 112 refineries, another 250 constructors, and then just 170 or 167 assemblers, making 10,000 canisters per minute. Only 10,000. It's not that bad, but do you think we need 10,000 canisters? Because remember, like, the fuel that we're making right now for power, for just a little bit of power, is like the regular fuel, diluted fuel, packaged, that stuff. That's making like 20,000 megawatts. That's just gonna get packaged up and used in trucks. I mean, probably used in trucks. I would assume. Drones are that stuff is so inefficient in drones. If you guys have seen that, it's pretty bad. So we can leave this one here. We don't need it. What is in here? Concrete? Whoa! As Kylo was putting work in. Look at that. I'll leave that there. I might actually need that in the future. Who knows? Stock iron plate recipe, huh? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I'd have to look. I don't even know what I have for plates. Wow. I got some great options. Yeah. I think in the ma'am might have an option or two, possibly. Steel cast plate, which would have, I mean, 45 per minute is pretty decent. It's over double the rate. But I'd have to add in steel, and I don't have steel. So I'd have to make steel. I guess that's why. And then I do have, so I do have this one. This one's not bad. Coated plate. It's a small amount of plastic. How many the... Okay, so I need 5,000 plates per minute. So 5,000 plates per minute. Divided by 75 is 66 constructors. Let's say 67, and then I think they take 7.5. That's only 500 plastic. It's not the worst. That is possible to get, sir. Thank you. But yeah, we don't have any of the alternates right now. I don't know if I'd want to be grabbing those alternates. I do like the coated plate though. Coated plate, that throughput is really nice. 75 per minute per assembler is really great. Where do we build this factory? I was thinking Rocky Desert, like in the Rocky Desert. It just... Well, that's for limestone. We could say... I did originally say limestone would be in the Rocky Desert, and I think I should probably keep that there, because there really is so much limestone there. And we're going to be exporting a lot here as well. There's going to be a whole exporting area to get this quartz, you know, from the cave in here. Or although we might actually make this into a factory. This cave is big, so we could do something there, I think. Where is there? Oh, that was to power the line. I was like, why is there a train station? What do? Apparently there's a appearing a normal coal over here. Interesting. So many options. If we were to do canisters, we have impure copper. Huge. Actually, let me just zoom out a little bit like this. Copper. Normal. Pure. Oh my goodness, so much. I only need 1,000. I don't even need that much. And then for iron, we need like 4,000. Yeah, we need 4,000. Pure, impure, pure. Two normals, which is kind of like a pure. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 3,600 plus. We could use, I don't know, could use the impure, the 2 impures. We'd still need more iron, so either way. So I'd have to going from over here. Let's see, these 2 normals are basically pures. 36. That'd probably be fine. So we could get everything we need, but we'd have to also I need some trains over here, I think. Yeah, I would definitely need some trains over here. The other issue is my trains don't really go up. So I'd have to vertical bus them into the side of the mountain here. Actually, there's plenty of space here. There's plenty of space for train stations. So I can select train stations that way. Definitely possible. Definitely possible, sure. Okay, I need to close my window. Wait, wait. Today is all sorts of brain planning. Time of the day, so I'll catch you next time. Yeah, I appreciate the biddies today, sir, very much. Have a good rest of your evening. We'll see you another day, I imagine. I'm just gonna be placing train stations probably all day today. That's all we're doing, pretty much. To be fair, if I could set up like 8 more train stations today, that'd be ideal, because I've done 1. It's been 5 hours. I think you'll need an hour. Well, I mean, it's exclamation mark time will tell you what time it is for me, but yeah, it is 3. Yeah. Still need to connect some of these power lines on the way. So now you know how yeah, that is true. Yeah. I think I'll still take a couple more repetitions, but the train station is the easy part. It's the rail bypassing that takes the longest. It takes longer than building the whole train station. Over the Void is going to be a little different though. I'm going to have to like, I don't know. So this little, you guys see the mountain up here on the left where it kind of comes towards our rail line. From there onwards, I think we're going to have a ton of stations. We might actually have stations laying that way. Here, let's break here. I wanted to go farther than this. Also, I actually just realized my game audio has been super low this whole time. We have this whole area where we can do single files if we wish. A big hog over there. But I think over there we can line them up to go like this way, basically, or like you know, the back and the front that way. Because then I just have to have one line come off here, and then they can just curve off as they need, which is probably the better idea. The YouTube stream has actually been kind of going crazy today, not gonna lie. Definitely, we hit an all-time peak, I noticed, of the peak viewership. Because normally it's just a handful of people that pop in throughout the day or something like that on the YouTube stream. And it's mostly there for VODs. And I guess it as a secondary option if people prefer watching on YouTube, which there are people, especially if you have YouTube Premium, not getting ads, kind of dope. Let's say like right here. Start with this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, I want this line here. For now, I'm just gonna power these like that until I get rails all the way over here and fly around a little bit. So I want my rail line to be coming straight down this way, pretty much. So we have a curve like that. There we go. This should be 10 right here. Yep. Okay, so this would be our line in here. So then let's say we do 2 of these, and then let's say we're doing 8 carts, which is 10 bays because you need 2 engines. It's 2 zoops. And we'll see where this lands us. Because we may have to move this slightly. Ooh, may actually be good. Yep. Two here. Just for walkway purposes and such. 3, 3. Yep. Okay. Then okay, we should be ready just to spam these out. Okay. Oh, but I do not want to be deleting my highway. Would not be even no good. I totally should have done like as many stations as I could first. But you live and you learn. That's fine. 7. So we have another 7. Another 7 this way. Basically, every 7 is one train station. Let's see how this feels. Because I have to have enough room to turn back all my rails and whatnot. Seems like a lot of stations. Well, yes, yes and no. 1, 2, 3. The other thing is, actually, I might have to push these forward a few. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's only 11 stations because we're exporting a lot of stuff from the Dune Desert. So, you know, 11 stations, and I mean, I have to transport at least 4,000 concrete. We're not going to do it, or well, sorry, I have to export 4,000 iron, and what am I doing? 6,000. Yeah, I'm doing 6,000 limestone here. Well, no, not all here, but actually 2 of the train stations will at least be over here on this line. But either way, I want this train hub here so I can be just pulling in materials, just sucking in a bunch of materials, and having the throughput possibility. Because, I mean, we have normal and normal quartz. We're going to want those. There's 2
Please
pures,
stand by
these 2
while we
nobles.
step in to
Edge.
advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Guys, I am going to I'm going to go use a little bathroom break while this ad runs. I'll be back in a few.
I'm too good for my own good. Yeah, yeah, I'll be there in a minute. Even though it took an hour for you to even answer. I'm losing all my power, but who's keeping score? Don't know who I am without someone by my side, and why I don't care about what they like. Honestly, it's hard to be
Paul's back in chat after. Noms lasagna. Yo, Shake, what's up, man? What is up, sir? Okay. Oh, audio has gone away.
We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna.
My roommate has a collector's box arriving today, and it has to be given a code for Amazon People's. I'm just trying to see if there's any chance he knows when it's coming, because I am in a really sharp while hearing the door. Did I have coffee yet? I have coffee current. Okay. Hold on, Jack. Oh, huge. Kegsway. Actually, put on me. Okay, so I was thinking about moving all of this forward a little bit. How much room do I have before I really start running into clipping issues? One, two. I should be able to make this work. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's an extra 4. Turn my ringer just in case that actually matters. Jake, how was your stream, sir? I do need to go double check the other train station. I do think I'm missing a thing or two. Just on like the what do you call it? Like the spacing on these. I basically want these to be forward because this should still be 20 here. I want them to be forward because that will give me a little bit more clearance when these are turning to have a train sit in this line and not conflict with the other lines. The build radars are on the map and see all the nodes permanently. We are, I mean, they're in progress. You can see I've placed a few here. I've placed like 4 at the start of the stream here. I don't have any in the Spire Coast yet. I'm trying not to go crazy because I want to figure out a system and how I want them to like be incorporated into the world. So I'm not trying to go crazy. Like you can see I have one right here. I have a couple more on the down in the water down there. I think you can see, yeah, you can see it right there, that light thing right there, that thing. Then we have one further down there, I think that way, I don't know, but yeah. Went well. Chat was trying to kill me in 7 days to die as usual. Almost succeeded too. Oh, I bet. 7 days is pretty easy though. What do you mean? Easy game. Big scanning reset. Yep. Yep. There's no point not having radio towers just built into your infrastructure. Like, you know, you can make it, I don't think it's too hard. It's definitely worth it. Because even, you know, you can definitely go to... Why is this not... Bro. I feel like my game is like broken sometimes. Should definitely be selecting. That is 20 right there. So we'll do train station here. I guess in future I can also add ones that are like trains that are bigger, by extending the nose as we kind of get more land over there. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it should be, yep, on the edge. Perfect. And all of these are going to be, what do you call it? These guys. Onion! Yes. Thank you.
It's not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion, the Dyson onion, and onion. Then the onion.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. 6, 7, 8. Maddie! Oh, welcome in, Maddie. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you doing? How was your stream, man? I saw you were streaming. I'm glad you got a stream session in. I always forget the way I'm supposed to do these. My phone's maybe going off. That's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'm turning off the phone. That's too big. Oh, do I have to split the difference on these ones? I may have to. Delectable slice of strawberry tiramisu ripple cake. Get in your belly. Day chat. Love that, love that. Milky, how are you? Milky, how are you? So I think this is going to be too short or too big of a gap for this to span. And we'll find out. $17, so 8.
Fixit wishes to warn pioneers of an
No!
incoming
Oh
raid.
my- what?
Welcome raiders
What?
to
Maddie?
Convo Build stream. Grab a coffee and pour
What?
up a kegs way. It's time to enjoy some satisfying
What
builds.
in the heck? Oh my goodness. It's on my day raid. Maddie, I thought you were done streaming. I didn't even check. Welcome, welcome, welcome all you goobers. I have webcam. I do have webcam. Yes. No, I've had a webcam the whole time. I actually have. I just didn't have it on. When 1.0 dropped, so September 10th is when I started using it. Maddie, how was your stream, sir? How was your stream, man? Guys, welcome in, everybody. Bacon Bits. Zoth, welcome in. Floorbore, welcome in. Maddie, of course, welcome in. Hey, DC, welcome in. Rayman, welcome in. Tittysaurus, welcome in. Guys, waiters, welcome in. For those of you guys who may not know me, we build things and stuffs, and I'll give you a little showcase of what we just finished building. Well, it's mostly finished. We just finished building this rocket fuel plant. I knew Shake was going to say something about that name. But we just finished building this, and it took about 2 weeks. Well, 13 streams. 13 streams. To go from, I think, setting up our trains and getting it to actually produce power. There are some areas in the factory internally that are not done, but this is kind of what we do around here. We just build things like this and hopefully make them look cool. I think this may be my best factory I've ever made. Best looking factory. There are some unfinished bits around here, but I'm very happy with the progress so far. But yeah. Oh, hey, we're falling. And today, we are setting up a lot more infrastructure. So much infrastructure. Maddie, how was your stream, sir? You've just sent me a face. That's it. You're good? Nice, nice, nice. I've been quite productive, actually, over the last couple of weeks. Been pretty productive, partially with just like being productive on streamage. Being productive on streamage, getting that build done in like 2 weeks, I feel like is a speed build for me. But I've also, I think over the last week I've recorded and I'm finishing the third video for YouTube. So, quite productive over the last week. But that also means very busy. My one day that I took off streaming last week, which was yesterday, I basically recorded and edited the whole day. So, well, I did take a couple hours when I was hanging out on Twitch. Busy, kind of. Not as busy as you, though. That's for sure. I feel like my audio just like disappeared. I'm trying to keep an ear out for my front door, just in case. Not gonna do that. Just in case package arrives, because it has to be signed for it. I'm kind of checking to see if he says anything about it coming. I think he'll get a heads up, maybe? I have to give him a code. Give him the secret code. I need a block signal here just for now. Need another one on the inside. What the heck? Oh, is it a sticker party? Oh no! Whoa! Oh my goodness. All stickers are free. Wow. Maddie. Spent just tipping us over the edge. Huge. Did you knock on? Oh my god, you knocked. You crazy man. Is there a massive cooldown on stickers? Oh, the Pooh Bear. Yes, yes, that sounds about right. Yes. Oh god. The secret code is 5? It's not quite 5. No, no. The song kind of bangs. This song kind of bangs. Not quite. Here, let me check. It's about 16% 5. So it's not quite, but it is there. Maddie, dude, thank you for triggering that stream sticker party thingamabobber. That is the second one I think we've had. Okay, let me put music back on so there's some audio. I think that's the second one we've ever had. Thank you for the biddies. Very kind, very kind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8. This is perfect. Now I do need to figure out how I want to curve the parts leaving, because they might actually. I need to double check the other train station, because I don't know how high up. It doesn't have to be exactly the same, but I would like it to be the same if possible. Actually, I can just do something like that. And then, does this cause issues? To do 10. Does 10 cause issues? I think it might clip there, and then oh no, we're okay. So we're not going to clip into the mountain there, which is good news. Very but I think we may. Let me do the 45 here. Actually, do I have power? Do not. Is that my furthest PowerPoint out? PowerPoint. Okay, let's do this and 10. Oh no, I don't think we clip. We should be fine. The map is this, if you wouldn't mind, if, flash moment. Yeah, I'll show you the, yeah. So, I am in the top right here, which is basically on the void edge of the North Dune Desert. Oh, there's a hard drive down there. I don't know if I've gotten that one. Is there anything valuable there? Steel, no. I may have gotten that one, but there's nothing sitting there, so nothing valuable, so. Go, Miles! Welcome back, man.
Fix-It requires pioneers to hydrate with fresh, Fix-It
thank you.
Intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
85 staters are there, I bet. Why would I ever need 85 staters? That sounds like clutter, sir. You just said clutter is over there. Always so much stuff. Yeah, status. Well, that all needs to be not done like that. Probably be helpful if I could actually see what I'm supposed to be doing here. You get a different definition of premium run water. Oh, Lord. I don't know if I want to know that one. Well, we're talking about the Fix-It premium brown water, you know? So the stuff that's in your mug. That's what we're talking about. And we know Fix-It doesn't waste, so there's a lot of possibilities where that could come from. Oh, no, don't do that, please. Well, so you use wastewater from nuclear. Yeah. You're right. It's just nuclear water. That's totally all that's in there. That's how we get our energy. Bye-bye, sir. Catch you later. Maddie, have a good rest of your evening. It's probably pretty late for you, yeah. Get out of here, sir. Get out of here. Have a good rest of your evening, Maddie. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, sir. And I hope you are well. Or swell, even. Swell. I hope you are swell, sire. Do I have an oh dear mug? I do not. I don't even own a mug, actually. No, I use a mug, but it's not mine, so I don't own it. I don't own a lot of stuff. It may be a surprising shock to you, but yeah, I do not own a mug. Hey, to all the radiators delayed as it is. So I have a little flying power over there. Okay, so that would be there. Then we do that there. 8. Okay. Goes back. Delete all that. We have rail. DC, how are you doing, brother? Are you streaming today at all? Well, let's see what time it is. No, it's only 3:30. I don't know if you would be streaming this late, but chilling and hanging out on Twitch. Cranked out that perfect. Oh, I mean, it's pretty easy when you've done it like a few times. It's not super hard. I mean, there are faster ways of doing curves, but I like this method because it lines up with world grid. It's midnight 30 in Germany. Well, good thing I'm not in Germany, I guess. Or else I'd be probably very tired because I woke up a little too early. Just woke up before my alarms and I was like, you know what? I can't go back to sleep, so I guess I'm up for the day. Basically how that went. Takes forever to line stuff up. With this method specifically that I'm doing right now, these curves, because I'm doing it like this way where I do the zoop method, I have a video on this style, but I'm doing a length of 10 instead of like the max of 12, partially because it's faster. And I could do it like, I could do a shorter curve or a tighter curve if I wish. But once I do this and then I set the rails to the end of the, like basically the last snapping point, which is, and it's not perfect, I could line these up like a little bit better, I think. But on the last straight foundation, which is this one, the rail comes out to the end of that one, and then I just split the difference. So I go 8 foundation, or 9 foundations, 8 foundations, whatever it is, in the middle, and then I split the difference, and it just matches up. It's the snap control turn method. Wait, snap control turn. Oh, yes. So you just play, yeah, you're snapping to a foundation, hold control, and then turn 5 degrees, and then you zoop out or whatever. You can only do it, 90 degrees is the main one you do it for, and then I do actually need to adjust this rail, I think. And then you can do it with 45s as well, but it's a little bit more tough. Just finished watching the video before I came streaming earlier. Found out when I was hunting for the bee. Sounds about right. This video gotta get some sleep. Have a good one, Shake. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out, sir. Good rest of your evening. Get some snooze. Catch some Z. And then there's the YouTube lurk. Yes. Armchair Guru. It is one of the goat names. One of the goat names, sir. Oh, big stretches. We'll be using it later. Oh, I'd love to hear that. Love to hear that. What's the ideal difference for one turn per? If you're doing a 90-degree turn, anything from like 10 to 12 looks good. I like 12. 12 is your max. Anything over 12, you'll start getting gaps. A lot of people like 11. But you just do, I think you have to play, I think it's like 18 times, right? It's like 5 degrees per turn, or 5 degrees per click. A thing is though, if you get them off, so when you hold control and you like zoom out like this, it's really easy, which I actually did it when I was doing this. You can hold control, and if you don't look at so like look how the hologram lines up with the foundation I just built, but you can be like slightly off, right? So you can actually be like this, and if you're doing it really fast, you might actually do something like this, and then you're gonna and then you might end up building off of that. It's really easy to mess up if you're like not paying attention, because I've definitely done that. So just something to think about and just be aware of. So yeah, yep, it can be. Zoopage. This becomes just an extra one, really. 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Builder and a micro adjust from 1 degree up. Curve builder. Is that a mod? So I do not play with mods, at least currently. I will eventually. Just not today. Actually, I'm gonna 5, 6, 7. This is gonna be massive train depot. It's just gonna export some items from the Dune Desert. I don't know if you'd say massive. We have room. Well, I planned out like 11 train station spots, but I don't know how much I will use right now. So basically, each train station should end up handling 1,600 per minute. So if we do 11 times 1,600. 17, almost 18,000 items per minute. That's in stacks of 100, which is what all the raw resource will be. We're going to, so one of these, we need, so one of these will be for limestone exclusively, which will take up 3,200. Or sorry, 2 of these, not one of these. 2 of these will be for limestone, which will export 3,200. Oh, actually, no, I lied. 4 of these, because we will end up eventually exporting 6,000, I think, from here. And then we're gonna start off with 4,000 iron, and then if we divide that by 1,600, 2.5 So we might just bump that up a little bit. I don't know yet. Or we might, yeah, I don't know. Either way. Oh. The original plan is to do concrete, but there's a chance we might do canister. I'm still undecided because I'm going to grab both iron and actually copper. So I'm going to grab copper, iron, and limestone. I don't know where they're going to be sent, and I don't know which one we're going to do first. I initially was doing concrete, but there's a chance we might do canisters first. Because then we can do a bunch of water bottling stuff if we get a canister plant packed up, and then I can actually make stuff in weird spots and do some weird logistic stuff, which could be fun. So I'm a little undecided, but I also really want concrete. Like I want a lot of concrete. So why raw resource? No, why not refined? Part of it is it's not like a rule on the save, but I'm trying to make my save more busy than it has to be in a sense. So I want like more trains and more all this stuff, and so transporting a larger number just means I need more trains and need more, you know, train stations. And well, now we only have 7 trains on the save active right now, so I want to really get that number up a lot. And yeah, so like we're intentionally using more complicated logistics, and you know, so stuff seems a bit more busy. Like our rocket fuel plants here, you know, most people aren't going to do this, right? But it's just what I'm doing. Our rocket fuel plants, we are bringing in sulfur, coal, nitrogen gas, and oil. It's in the Spire Coast. There's plenty of oil here. We're only needing 600 for the whole line, but I'm still packaging it and training it over along with sulfur and coal from the opposite side of the map just for fun. So, yo, Andrew, been lurking a bit. Busy this evening, but I want to say hi and how much I absolutely love your builds. I appreciate the kind words, Andrew, dude. Andrew, have you seen I started creating some paths for FixCam. Very basic, but just because, you know. But yeah, it's not done, but it's there, you know. Trying to agitate Ada with yeah. Yes. It'll be efficient. Don't worry. It'll be efficient. You guys insane. Well, it did take 2 weeks, and it's not completely done. Like you can see right here, by the you know, landscape right here. There's like the whole. I gotta do some stuff there. Figure out what I want to do. It's not completely done. You can see like there's also a void area in this, so there's a bunch of stuff I have to do. But yeah, it's definitely coming along. And I tried to, you can see at the very end here, I tried to incorporate like the, let me get in fly cam, yeah. I tried to incorporate the terrain into the build over here a little bit. It didn't really work the way I wanted to. It's, again, this is one of those areas that it's still work in progress, because you can obviously just see the logistics back here. So like this area and this up to this walking, because this is supposed to be a hallway, is not done, but like kind of from like here on, there's a lot more done here, at least passable in this area. My little star, these are the Star Wars doors. At least I just, when I was building them, I was like, this reminds me of Star Wars for some reason. But Star Wars doors ish. And the only entrance currently is like, I guess that balcony, but like this right here, which has no actual walking entrance, but it's great. Can't wait till CSS can see the game you're playing, because but you are also building 8,000 fucking generators, my guy. Like this was a lot. This set of generators was a lot, and this was only like 528. So like you're playing a different game than I am, my guy. That's all I have to say. Yeah, these were kind of a pain to build, because they're actually not like that crazy intensive, like material wise, I don't think. But yeah, I burned through my whole stockpile of motors and case beams. I think rubber, regular steel beams. I don't know. I think we ran out of steel beams. Oh, that was like, look at the cost of some of these. Like They're actually, so some of these are, to be fair, not bad. Like the edited terrain foundation one, which I basically took the rock field foundation and made it a lot more simple and cost effective. That one's a lot cheaper. This one is, this one's actually not bad. The refinery one for 2 refineries. But like this foundation here, the power plant is, yeah, it's massive. Yeah. Different versions. You got the functional big back. You got the functional. Yeah. You had like, I don't know if I could actually like mentally sustain building like 8,000 generators out nearly, and like all the production that leads into that as well. I'm not sure that I could place that many things. So like. You know, when we actually started the building itself, after I got the materials and the throughput done for the trains, because there's all 4 materials are being trained in besides water. After I did all of that, and when we started building, like the refinery blueprint itself took a full stream, that one was like 8 hours. The blender took, I think that the blender stream was only like 5 or 6 hours, but like that's to make the blueprint and then like either place them down or like make them and make sure I can place them down to like they're done. So like a lot of the stuff takes a fat minute, you know. 7 weeks on, yeah, no, I don't think I could spend 7 weeks on that, dude. That was your less nuclear experience. Oh, that was over 50 hours a week average. Jesus. Oop, don't fall. Let me grab my jetpack. That is so like that's just, you build different, brother. No, I don't know. I don't think I could do that. I mean, maybe, but I don't think I could. It takes a special kind of patience to like just build that big for arguably no reason, you know? But it also, like, you know, you could say the same thing about me. It takes a special kind of patience to like throw 1,000 buildables into like 1 meter, you know, for like arguably no reason. So I always say, like, people like you, Con, I mean, you guys are ridiculous. Just ridiculous. I like this song. Playing all day, honestly. I need to do the curves. Line them up. Actually, no, I need to do all of the train stations first and then work my way back, because the curves will be a lot easier if I work my way backwards rather than forwards. Let's do... Oh yeah, I didn't do it already because it's a little too close to Tuesday, as you know, today's Monday. But I will be entering that build into Community Highlights. Hopefully I will make my first appearance on Community Highlights. Is this 8? Oh, it is, okay. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Glad to work for you. We'll be certain to. I appreciate it, Andrew, as always, sir. Busy. That's how I felt yesterday. I was lurking your stream while I was recording and editing and whatnot, and I hopped in as often as I could. I appreciate it, sir, as always. I appreciate the kind words, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, here. I have to check to see if okay, I'm not getting hit up at all. I'm trying to keep my best eye out for the package that has coming. I have to become a code for, so trying to check every once in a while. Oh, babe, why do you switch like that? Come on, man. Okay, should be good right there. Oh, I need to add the platforms in. Not do that. It would seem I'm out of wire. Who would have thought this would ever happen? I'm out of materials. Wow. I guess that can be a cue to just do platform stuff, I guess, or something. It could also be a cue to go eat. It's been 6 hours. I could use some soup, I think. Soup would be good. I never did get my soup earlier. We do have a break coming up actually in a few minutes, so I could just go grab soup and then yep, that is what I think I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go grab soup. I'll be back in a few minutes. And then if an ad pops up and you guys get an ad, don't worry, be AFK, so you're not gonna miss nothing. We're gonna take a little bit of a break here.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion, so it's 6-pound onion. This is the tip of the onion. The onion is not the knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin of the onion, the Dyson onion, and onion. Then the onion.
Everybody dance, don't stop. I just need a minute to find out what I'm feeling, cause I'm about to go nuts. And my team is trying to say what's up. I've been waiting for this my whole life. Wanna do it again 3-4 times. Cause it's better than a dream. Highway with young lean, I will never get enough. So what a nice surprise. You're all I ever had in mind. I'm happy in the sky, a big case of desire. I will never say
Please stand by while we step into
have
advert and
just sat
coffee
down
time.
now.
This is
Huge.
obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
everybody's to pull up. There's a
You played on, y'all.
all night.
Mutu.
Water on the red light. If you wanna, you can call me mine. Somewhere on there.
Okay, I gotta chow down on some food skis. I think we might be in line for a juicer stream today. What time did I start? Like 10? Yeah, I started at 10, right? Pretty much. So what are we at? We're already at 6 hours. Huge. We may have a 12 or 14 hour stream on our hands today. Possibly. Big stream, yeah. There's a chance. But I kind of have to prioritize YouTube stuff as well. And I wanted to there's a video I'd have to log like probably not a whole ton of editing. I don't have to do anything, but I was going to add some stuff to the video, at least like the first few minutes, and I want it out by tomorrow morning. It was quickly playing Satisfactory. It can, yeah. The more logistics I get set up in the first couple days, well, the more I can just have trains moving, which is really what I want right now. I don't really care which factory I make. I just want trains moving all the time, everywhere.
to find out what I'm feeling, cause I'm about to go nuts. And I love what I feel.
I'm way up on the coke and rum. You stay up, hoping I'll come home. Don't wait up, cause I'm way too gone. Don't wait up, wait up. I'm way up on the coke and rum. You stay up, hoping I'll come home.
Let's see.
Cause I'm way too gone. Don't wait up, wait up. Tonight I'm in it for the big fun. This time I'm bringing out the big guns. Bang bang, they wonder can I get some? What I got's for everyone. Yeah, sit down and get to know the sofa. Stand up when it's taking over. Come here if you was getting sober. What I got's for everyone. Yeah.
We are on a wee bit of a lunchy, pretty much. Okay. I did get myself some water. I'm trying to wait on coffee. I don't want to drink 1,000 cups of coffee I don't need to right now, because I know I'll want to enjoy a couple cups later. Let me get some lo-fi. I think lo-fi could get in the productive mood here. Definitely have heard this playlist I think a few times, but there's not many options. This is Latin Relax. Latin Relax. Dog's barking. Give me 1 second. Oh my goodness, we were just
Hello there,
getting interrupted
stranger.
all the time.
Come on in
That
and take a
was
seat
the
on
delivery.
Kingsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call
Dog
Carlo.
did indeed bark. And I heard him. Kind of surprised I had both earbuds in. Let's see. What do we got going on here? How many cups of coffee do you drink a day? I'll probably have like two cups of coffee that are caffeinated, and then usually the rest is like decaf. It's not espresso or anything, so. I'm trying to, I still probably consume more caffeine than I probably should, but. So I've been trying to have more decaf. But I still will, I'll have like 5 cups a day maybe in total. Oh boy. That was some good soup. Some actual good soup. Okay. Back at it. Built up a little bit of wire and do a couple of these. I think I'm gonna have to go grab a little bit of wire from my storage. Yep, I will. Take a little drive over. Actually, well, we can do platforms. Hopefully finish this one off and then go and grab stuff. Might as well. So how many of these have to be? 1, 2, 3. So I think all of these 4 are going to be for concrete. The rest, the other 5 is 8,000 iron. If we do that. 8,000 iron, which is not bad. We can do a good amount with that. But I think what we'll do is we might do 4 iron and 1 copper. If we only do 11. I may add more than 11, I don't know, but this would be a pretty massive train hub here. Very massive. Thing is, we also have Caterium. We have so many things to get here. Caterium and coal and quartz. I just realized there's a water pressurized thingy here. That's cool. Nice. don't even have enough place in the train station. Huge. Massive. One, two, three, four, three, and two. Three, four, 7. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Oh, these look slightly different. I think, maybe. This one should run up at the end of that one over there. Oh, it does. Okay. Yo, DJ, what's up, man? How you doing? I don't think that was a zoo. Oh, it was. Okay. Page. Waiting for a work day to end. Huge. One, 2, 3. I swear I just heard the wild thing. Oh, also, I think I totally miss it. Ignorand. Thank you for the fault. Very much appreciated. Hope you're having a good morning, even afternoon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. These are just blocking. Let me knowing where there are. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 1. Oh, okay. So we have 2 more here. I think we have enough space to do like another 2 train stations, I think. So many train stations. I don't know for sure though. I want to bring out the I'll do the curves on this guy, and then we'll work backwards on this guy as well, I think. Well, I need to make sure that I'm gonna work backwards from this side. Going that way. And then we will figure that out. Oh, I have so many to do. This rail should have power, right? This. So we did 1 straight piece here, which equates to our zoop. Zoop that way. And now we start the whole zooping process. We're gonna have to do a lot of these. I'm gonna actually get rid of this one here. I can actually see the end of my shenanigans. We're listening to language again, huge. Okay, not. Oh, hey, huge. Do move. Do not do. This was last straight, so do that, and that's last straight, so middle of the last straight. Middle of the last straight, where does this get me if I were to go? This one's the middle. Well, that was easy. Huge. Look at that. Massive, even. Gargantuan. Just like that. It's just one out, right? Yep, just one out. That is the zoop. Okay. It's at sea level. Huge. This is my 10th. This is not. Perfect. Antonio, welcome in, man. Welcome. I think I totally just... I was not supposed to. 9, that'd be there. Yeah. Oh, I just... Make sure this does 10. Right there, perfect. It is indeed going. It is going. Making curves, making train stuff. The building's looking fine. Not just that one. Which building are you talking about? Huh? The heck? Oh, I see. 1 mega all white action. Yep. Yep. That would. I think that one is. I'm assuming the. Actually, I could just. So actually, before I don't fall my to death, let's do this. You just grab it. Oh, hey, huge. So there's this one that you may not have seen. That we worked on. That one is. Oh, it's gonna take a second for me to fly over there. Look at all the clipping. I know. Ooh. Shit builder, honestly. Just an absolute atrocious builder. But the white one is over here. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have another white one other than this. The package diluted fuel plant. You spend more time trying to get the factory working nicely than decorating. I mean, yeah, that's most people though. Like, you know, this save already has like 400 hours on it. Alt F4 for special settings. Yeah, I was debating just putting that as a meme redeem that was like dummy expensive. And it's like it pretty much guarantees like if an auto save pops, or like, you know, if somebody could time it to where like they could just redeem it right before an autosave. And I would just, yeah, this one. Yeah, this one's a diluted packaged fuel. This will be, spoiler alert, repurposed. Because of our new power plant, it's making so much more power. This basically all the generator side and the unpacking line is probably, well, we might keep the unpacking line just so we have the machines there, but that's going to go away, and we have to import some canisters into here and do some other stuff. So there's going to be some other things I have to do, and I gotta clean up this area as well. So yeah, there's a bunch of things I have to do. Oh, slug's still floating in the air. Good job. But yeah, this one is gonna go bye bye. Because that fuel that we're using there to just power like 20,000 megawatts, we could just use that as, I could just use that package fuel itself. Just basically send in some new canisters over there. It's a constant supply of canisters. And then we can export packaged fuel and use that as fuel for trucks or even drones, honestly. So we've got over 300 hours, and I've only got my starter factory for building materials, and it's been 90% building. Nice thing, yeah. Yeah, our starter factory took 80 hours, I think. The rocket fuel plant is not, like, technically done. I mean, neither is the starter factory, actually. I'm really good at not finishing things. Very good. Very good at getting, like, you know, close, but no cigar, you know? Like, very good at getting that. That's, okay. Just finishing rock fuel plants. At least I think I am. Huge, huge. Halfway on the straights. That was where it needed to be, but did dismantle old fuel setup and make a huge one. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean the rockfield plant definitely took some time for sure. It was not a quick build. I mean it was two weeks of stream, which is. So let me just double check. This is on this side. Yeah, it took multiple weeks of constant building, so it was not a quick one. Sometimes builds get them done kind of quick, but that was not one of those times. Why did my... Why was I not able to fly? Huh? I might want to restart my game. First time on Satisfactory in this. Sometimes get me scared. Yeah, yep. That is what Satisfactory does. Gotta restart my game. $2,400 Rockfield might be enough to. I spent 2 days of troubleshooting. I mean, I'm making 2,400 Rockfield. That's what I made. 2,400 turns into 140, just under 145k. With a power augmenter, you're looking at over 150k. Actually, you're looking at like 160k almost. Other side, yeah. I mean, part of it is dependent on pipes. Like, if you have some 600 lines somewhere, it can be a little difficult. I haven't had any issues so far. My power plant seems running just fine. The 600 main line, rest has 300. Well, rocket fuel is a gas for one, but every pipe besides the oil extractor itself that's pulling 600, everything there's no pipe, and it's all Mark II, and there's no pipe that has more than 400 per minute. So, I mean, so far I haven't had any issues. Even my rock fuel that is, is the gas, still is 300 per pipe. Yep, there is always troubleshooting. I haven't had to, but I have a feeling I will have to. It could just have a lot of backup before we get issues, but I mean, I tested all my train throughputs for hours and they were fine. So maybe don't. Yeah, I mean, it's been running perfectly fine for like the whole time. So I don't see why it would, but you never know. Okay, let me get. Wait for the game to register. Talking about rock fuel blenders are, well, at least how full it's good. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they none of the inputs have dipped out of max. They're all like maxed, but like saturated. So there should never be an issue. Yeah. I figured you meant full. Yeah. So there shouldn't be an issue, but you never know, man. We're just working backwards on all of these zoopy zoops. Let's delete this. Well, actually. Yeah, that's right. Just make sure. 102 gigawatts for the rest of it. It's all good. 100. Yeah. Yep. Well, if you're doing 2400 rocket fuel, you should get like 144, I think, because. $575.95. Yeah, just under 144. Oh, you're making some for packaged? Oh, okay. Yeah, it would make sense. Yeah, I'm not packaging any. I don't have aluminum production for that. Like, I don't have the ingots for that sort of stuff. I got to rocket fuel, and I definitely want to go back and make large quantities of a lot of things, so it's going to be a while before we actually start teching through Phase 4. A while, for sure. It's going to... The save is something so far. Yeah, I did not overclock. Well, I overclocked some because I ran out of space, ironically, with the way just the way the layout was. For aesthetic purposes, I ran out of space, and because I wanted it symmetrical to the actual factory, so I ended up overclocking some of them. So I ended up only placing like 528, I think, is the total map. Yeah, I think I placed 528. Because I could have used the shards, but I honestly figured the gens being at 100%, if I ever want to sloop some power for some extra bunch of power, I can do that. And I just figured it'd be easier to have that option open to me, so I spent 2 days placing gens. Yeah, I mean, I have shards. I have 320 shards, but then if we look at slugs, I have 26 purples, 47 yellows, and 20 blues. I haven't even been looking for slugs. It's just every once in a while I'll pick one up. I've not looked for slugs, and I know like to sloop them and all that jazz. I just have, it's been like not a priority. What even is that is. So it's So this is times 10, so that's 260. This is times 4. Like 400 something. Like 450-ish. So a little less than 500. Or a little less than 500, I guess. Slugs. Yeah. Ooh. Or shards is what I could have. So I'd have a little less than 1,000 if I slooped everything. Which is nice to have so that, like, in the event that I'm like, oh, I would really like to sloop all of these things and or overclock all these things, as can take 200 shards. Until I can automate shards, I'm trying to be a little bit more, I'm just picking my battles. I'd rather have the option, even if I don't use them, I'd rather have the option for later use, so. Because I don't really know when I get it. I know I don't get it to like tier 5, I would assume, so, or phase 5, so it's gonna be a while till I get them, so I'm trying to be a little conservative with the in phase 8, well, tier 8 in phase 4, I would assume, because there's no phase 8. There's only 1 through 5, but tier 8. Yeah, I mean, I've completed, I think, all but one milestone in tier 7. That was just so I can unlock rock fuel. Murph, thank you for the follow, man. I very much appreciate it. Hopefully you have a good morning, even afternoon. Appreciate that follow very much. Because we must be, actually don't even know, we must be close to the our goal. 14, it would seem. So we're at, let me see. 13, I lied. 13 falls away from our goal. Let me zoom, oh, this, yeah, it's this, that's it. So 9 o'clock. Phase 4, yeah, yep. I mean, normally if you're saying I'm in phase 9, people, you know, or phase 9 or phase 8, people are like, ah, that you know, they kind of know you mean tier, because obviously not really a. Not a phase 9. I hope one day that there is a phase 9. That'd be super dope. Can I even build one? I can't. That just means more content for the game. We're placing all these here. These power lines will probably go away, but I just wanted to temporarily have power along this whole thing. You hope they go backwards. Phase -1, phase -2. True, honestly. That's just the better option. I was playing 5D Satisfactory. Thought I checked that. 3, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay. I do not want to delete that. I love when the sun's in my face, or not my face, but shining on my coated concrete. Favorite. What I'm doing these methods does take a while. Anyway, I knew this was gonna happen. I don't even know how that happened. I thought I built that, but I guess not. Okay, when that connects, it just borks my whole hover pack, apparently. That's a weird bug. What the heck? Why does it bork my whole hover pack? And then I'm good. Wait, what? Huh? How does... Okay. Okay, have any of you guys had this? Connecting a rail when you're connected via hover pack to the rail, it just cuts your hover pack. Yeah, anybody else see that? And then I did a little testing and it happened again. I mean, that's happened like 5 times now, so. Yep, that is kind of weird. Oh wait, we're good. Never mind. What did it do? When I was like connecting, like, let's say the end of this rail to here, I was connected on power line to like this rail. I connect that rail and then it shows that I'm still powered, but it like cuts my power as if I just lost power completely to my hover pack. That was kind of weird. But it's been doing that the whole time. That's why I've been trying to stay above the rail just to make sure I don't fall. I mean, to be fair, I gotta switch my jetpack, but... And then after, like, I don't know, a few tries of flying, it'll eventually just connect like normal and be fine. Doesn't matter. It's like, okay, sure, I guess. I think we're running low. Oh, no, wait, power. It's just 10 right here. Yep. Power's weird. When you play, does the power disconnect when you... Yeah. This is the first time I've ever had hoverpack be like this buggy though. It's kind of weird. This is some real grunt work, I'm not gonna lie. Doing this a couple times is not bad. Doing this like 50 times is not exactly the most fun, but it's also a necessity. It is a necessity. If I was boring, I would just use barriers and just do some basic slants, but we gotta make these look nice, and I mean, it's consistent across the whole save. Basically, the whole save has this sort of stuff going on. There's an unplayable, yeah, shit game. Honestly, come on now, just a bad game. You're totally sealing it for your... Are you talking about the curve thing? This thing? Yeah, if so, the tax. There's a tax for it. It must be tax. Imagine. We were talking about this yesterday, just like patenting, like, designs in Satisfactory. That'd be horrendous. So bad. Cargo picks. I mean, that's just required by default. What do you mean? That's just default. Have we tried a new curve mod? I've not. I do basically everything vanilla, as you know, as long as it's possible, to make sure all my stuff applies to the most amount of people. I think I have to like go connect to like a power outlet or something.
Take my wiggly bits,
Yo!
you blonde-haired streamer, you.
Pay for the design and copy to the... Oh, thank you, Chase. Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah, I mean, that's a little late, though, so there's also a late fee on that. There's an additional... You should have read the fine print, honestly. This...
Take my wiggly bits, you
Sorry.
blonde-haired streamer, you.
I was just looking at your shit, brother. That's funny. Yeah, don't let it happen again, though. Yeah. Thank you for the biddies, though. Appreciate it. What happened again? Yeah. One, two, three. I only have 4 more to go. Wow. I don't know if I'll do all of these, because I also don't have any inputs done. I was hoping to get trains like set up, but I mean, to be fair, I'm building large train stations. You know, this is 11 at a time, so which means we'll probably have like 22 trains running just from this if we're doing 11. And then if we do more, then obviously it's more. The only naps. Only naps. What is that? Lose power. Huge. So many. Push up our block signals on all of these bad boys. I do want to see, I guess I gotta do all the other 3 because I was gonna say I want to see how this will connect to the highway because this is going to be material, so it's gonna be on the inside. So I have to make another one of those bypass lanes, those bridges. But I think they'll work well. I think it'll be worth it to not have any traffic from these. Like, this is basically just becomes a merge line rather than like a intersection of sorts, which is nice, very nice. Just 3 left. Just 3. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna just run power on all of the, actually, let me see. Can I build? Oh, I can build. Oh, yes. Built up a good amount of wire. Be able to build all of these guys. I need to build these while I have the materials, so it'll keep building up those materials, just to make sure I don't run out of any possible ones. Real quick. I think you need a few more. A few more what? Transitions? Well, he might do. It really depends on where this last one comes out. I don't know how it's gonna like work with, in junction with like merging over there, because like I don't know how much space I need exactly yet, so I don't want to cut myself short on space here. So I think this is 11, if I'm correct. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's only 10. Oh, the 11th, I see. The next pair, which I have not built. And I have to do this 2 more times after this. And this will be just for the outputs, so I still have to do the inputs, but that's a whole nother issue. Be like 10. Oh, it was not.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously
Huge.
against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Oh, big stretches. Yeah, while this break runs, I'm going to sit here and drink water, because I probably need some water in me. But I'm also going to rip a stretch. Oh, man. We'll probably get a lot of lurkers in here today. I'm not getting harassed by, I don't know, by all the bells and whistles. It's crazy. Yeah, we are 7 hours in. I feel pretty good right now. I think we might try to hit, oh, I don't even know. I don't even know. Just rip a 14-hour stream for no reason. What would 14 hours put me at? That would put me at, oh, that put me at midnight. Probably not that late. Maybe 13 then. As long as I'm motivated and have a good time building these train stations, we will stay live. I just realized though that these longer streams we do, for people, anybody watching VODs back on YouTube, are like, it's so it's a lot of time. I've never even checked to see if like the analytics on any of the VODs. They just kind of go, well, because live is also weird on YouTube because I don't know how if it's like calculated differently or not for like the video versus the live itself. Break should be over for everybody. I'll save complete. I have to go getting connected to a power. Thank you, power. Soupage. Perfect. Oh, you know what I just realized? Because we have the gas pressurizer now, we can yoink those oil veins that have, or like the pressurized ones that have oil. And we can package it and send it off places. Would be ideal. Oh, are we on the last? Well, kind of the last one. If we want to do 11, I have 2 more, I guess. But and yep. And that way, delete those 8s. And this is why we work backwards on the inside of the curve, because we don't have to worry about overlapping everything. Because if I were to go this way and work that way, I build one and then I have to overlap on like the next curve, which is kind of annoying. That's why I wanted to work backwards this way, and then we'll work backwards the opposite way. So to get the first one all done, I realistically have to have everything else done, all the other ones. So actually this end one is the first one that we will have done on both sides, the input and output. Before we do the input lines, I think I'll make sure I'm good with the amount of bays. We have this, and then we also have to do the bus system for all of the materials that we're getting from the desert as well. Which is going to be a whole process, that's for sure. Oh, hey. Just to make sure I can actually hold whenever I delete, so I don't have a bunch of boxes laying around. Oh, is it because this one wasn't powered? Oh, must be. Okay. Apparently I'm just chilling. Okay. Jetpack time, just because I'm gonna be out of power range. Okay, so we will need a thingamabob here. This one's going this way. Ooh, actually, we probably want... So there are going to be times where we're going to cross over the middle here, and this is going to be one of those times. I think. Unless we have one lane go here and then one overpass. Oh, it's gonna look super silly, I think, if we do that. Under? I have to drop it down pretty heavily and then bring it up quite a lot as well. That would be... So I was thinking, so I can have one just turn, like I did, turn, it actually turned this way, right? So it turns, boop, this way. And we have the little overpass. We could also have basically this line split off and have a fork side that will connect on the opposite side to where we go over. So like how we have with the rock fuel area, right? We have the overpass, goes over, and it comes down to here and it merges onto this one. Oh, you know, I don't think... Okay, it may not look as bad as I'm thinking. If we have it merge, and then we'd have an overpass here as well. I wonder if it's possible for me to do... I'd have to have it pop out and come like all the way over here, but it is possible, I think. Without looking horrible, I think. I think. One, two, three. One, two, three. We bring it back twice. Be to there. If this one's up here, I think I've... Ooh. It's 7 foundations, right? Over there? Ooh, I'd have to go check, honestly. 7, that'd be... Was it 8? Well, so... No, it's not. No, it has to be 7. Because I'm almost positive those pillars were 14 in length, which means that's 7 foundations, isn't it? No, I'm pretty sure it was 7, right? Oh my god, now I have to go check. It's funny, this inside rail only has power, even though I'm trying. I'm pretty sure it's 7, but I mean, I should just double check. It'll take me a few tries before I remember. I also have to come over here anyways to, I think there's another thing or two I should measure over here. It's a sleek rail. A little highway that we got here. Let's do this. Yeah, it took a while to build, but I think it's probably worth it, I hope. 14. Okay, yeah, so it's 7. I just had it ending. Okay, yep, outside to outside. Appreciate the kind words, though. Appreciate it. I may have to make this and then delete it, but we'll see. I do need to... Oh, you know what? It might be worth trying to make a blueprint for this. Because nothing will clip through the ground. I specifically had to make the overpasses look like they do to avoid clipping the ground. With the onion! Yes, the onion. Okay. Did you want anything else? Or other than onion? There's always things I want. Oh. For emotes? Give me 1 second. Don't want to forget these. Huge. I mean, there's got to be more eventually, right? Put a background on him, thought it looked weird. Oh, delete all that. Katie, welcome back. Actually do have to hop back over. I want to try to make this blueprint into just a two-sided one that I can snap together. Be really nice, but would you sit on the floor and let me style my hair? What? That's I don't know how to answer that. I'm unsure. Just need to measure this again. Alright, brain knows 21, but I don't know. Okay, so it's from front edge to front edge. And this was 2 with that one facing. Okay. Edge to edge. 3 hair. The 2 doesn't want them. True. You can answer that? Hey yo. Think about making like 50 anti-gravity spikes. Jeez. That's crazy. Are you talking about if I'm topless? That's crazy. Your haircut once a year with the hairdresser. My scalp is the best. Of course it is. Why would it not be, right? There's 21, perfect. Okay. Put the dimensions. Oh, it seems unnecessary. I appreciate the help. Oh, we're falling. I was pretty sure, but my brain was, I don't know why, but I was like angling this and I knew it was supposed to be somewhere around like in the 21, 22 or something like that. And I swear one of these angles I did was like 18. That's why I was confused. And I was like, I'm just going to go back and double check. Because what I'm going to end up doing is saving whatever as a blueprint, and then I'm going to try to place it closer to the edge. This will be 1 foundation wide. That, I guess. And then I offset this by like 1 tick, I think. Yeah. But you know what I can do, actually? So we could go like this. And then just nudge that in like there. Down there. Yeah, it'll just help a little bit. You're topless. If it... Oh wait, I need to do this. Ah, I moved it. His nervous giggle gets me every time. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. If panic was a noise, it'd be that. That's crazy. Thank you. Very much appreciate that. Pure chaos. Pure chaos. That seems like so much stuff clipped into each other. That's okay. Jacks will cover it up, right? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I can place that. Okay. Apparently for Jace, that's the requirement. I don't know. Jace said it, not me. I need to put it. He says, I need to adjust my criteria. Because if I do this, I have to remove this. Yes. This be 2 foundations, this be 3.5. Can I just add does anybody know? Can I just add? Can add? Does add work? Two foundations, 3 foundations. Oh. 2, 3, 5. Okay, so this is the middle right here, I would say. What's Kylo's age range? Mine is, are you saying mine is 24 to 45? It's crazy, jeez. 24 to 45. That's insane. That's a crazy age range. What the heck? Like how this? Hey, okay, but no. All right. Fucking Aussies, man. Okay, so that's. Yeah, yeah, I know. That's still wild to say. $20 to $35. This would be 1, 2. What did I do? 3.5? Is that what I did? I think that's what I was doing on. This works surprisingly well. I'm not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3.5 here. Imagine. You're normally not that bad, Mr. Jace. What's wrong with 40? Well, I'm just saying, like, that's a pretty wild age range when most people know I'm 25. You earn these noises. Yes, you do cause interesting, I guess, noises. Yeah. That was Keg's way back, sir. Run? Oh god. Sorta. More shopping. I knew it. So one of these will go this way. The other one. overpass and to merge on the other side.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. So it's 6-pound onion.
Gotta go for the day.
Tip of the onion. The onion
Perfect.
is not
No
the
worries,
knife
Chase.
around the onion.
Thank you for hanging out, sir.
Of the onion. The Dyson onion, an onion, then the onion.
I have a good Juan. Eggs is older than me. I actually don't know how old Keggs is, but I just know he's older than me, and he's a Santa man. You're old-ish. 50. Could be older, sir. Hey, at least you're, you know, still hanging out and gaming. Still enjoying the gaming, and you know you got yourself a nice PC, sir. Had herself a 48-year-old. I didn't know. Add yourself. It's the wording, yes. I figured that was intentional. Yes. Just out of curiosity. 6, 7. Who's that one over here? Should be 8. Really? You always liked automatic. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. I shouldn't have done this curve actually quite yet, just in case I want to do something else. You were unhappy? We're distracting. Yes, very. How do you always have just... Oh yeah, I mean, you do live in the north. Right? Exactly, so like... I guess that kind of makes sense, right? All your interactions are just with straight rude NPCs. Doggo time? I think Doggo's asleep. I save Cooper for special occasions. Let's see. Can't just whip out Cooper whenever, you know? Went back and did what's that? Not wrong, Kingsley. Which one was going to be better? This way? Probably? Yeah. One. That'll be on foundation lines. I actually want this to be... That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. One, two, three. From here. Oh, yes. Let's go reconnect to an actual power pole so I get my power. There we go. Let's get this hanging his nose out of his patch server. Trying to. Yeah. Yeah. Also accept Cooper selfies. New gym. That can be arranged at some point. We're never. What's today? Car probably did get him. Actually, I think I have to go further out. I gotta figure out where this will come in and then do the overpass over here as well. You want a sugar daddy instead of money and affection? That's probably out there somewhere. Well, there's that. That works nice and easy. This one goes away. And let's say this one is the middle one of 7, so we need to go one, 2, 3. These go by 1, I'm pretty sure. Yep. And then this can. Do we send this over by 1, right? So this has to be like here. Yep. We do that. Still does not let me. Good. Yo, Warhorse, what's up, man? How you doing? One, two, three, half. One, two. 3.5. Let me see. That's. Sorry for the caps, no worries. No worries, sir. One, two, 3.5. That's. Having some hard drive issues the past couple weeks. Ooh. That's not exactly ideal, sir. Yeah, I like, this overpass thing works pretty well, I think, so, kinda nice. Take for the little gigs. Yeah, it's looking mighty nice. Really nice and cool. Do these break off or something? What is it? Why is you yellow? Oh, I might have been needing to delete that and replace it, maybe. There we go. Yeah, I think it was on the edge there, so to replace, I can just replace this one as well. Right there. Have a good night, Katie. I appreciate hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening. do my railings and such here, and then Never Left was just playing. Sounds about right. What a lot of people do. They have stream on and they play. Oh baby, we've done some train work so far today, that's for sure. Your rocket fuel's on? Nice. Good job, good job. Very good. I'm 22k, so I got some tons overclock. Or 2 overclock. Sounds about right. Should I be leaving without fixing? Yeah. Don't tell your best friends over at Fixit. They will not approve. I have so many things to do.
Please
for the
stand
railings.
by while we step in to
hey.
advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due
Must
to the lack
wait.
of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Daddy Bezos needs his money. Must wait, must wait. Oh, big searches. I think on the next break, I'll probably grab a coffee or something. Just a little something to taste. We are 8 hours in. We still have a lot of train stuff to do. I mean, honestly, getting these stations set up is just critical roles here. We're not getting any items hooked up today, but if we can get train stations, which is like the bulk of the logistics after we get the train station set up and all built and everything, it's really just placing down some trains and letting them go chew, and then we chillax. And we have production-wise, not super for the canisters. It's gonna be kind of crazy, but for everything else, it's gonna be pretty simple. Okay, so I think break should be over, hopefully. Yep. Oh. There we go. Okay. Doesn't look super great. This is my favorite part. Oh yeah, just nudging everything together. Ooh, it's Grossman fun. All because we don't have half walls. Actually, to be fair, I don't know if half walls would actually. I assume they'd help here, but I don't know for a fact they would. Not amazing, but it's something. This side is a little bit, I mean, it's not great, but this 8 is a weird number to do. This is just a straight, this one merges, so let's grab, this is not a shuffle, so it is.
Maybe it's a new beginning. Maybe it's the start of where it ends. I know. It comes down to all or nothing. This time it's for real, we can't pretend. You know, they're closing in. And I don't wanna miss a shot. Adrenaline. So give it everything that you got. Don't stop. In your eyes, I see a fire lighting up as we're getting away. There's no going back, and I'm running to chase that. Where you go,
Ah, but
although we're not giving up, never hitting the brakes. There's no going back, and I'm running to chase.
gonna place block signals on all these. I still have to place all the train cargo bays. That's when he was like, I'm gonna make these curves, and then I'm gonna go place all the car bays, and then I ended up making the whole entrance thing. But the nice thing is, with this long path, I can actually add more in. Like, I probably have room for a few more train stations. I don't know if I will, but I probably have room, so. These all have block. I don't know if they all have block signals, but it looks like most of them do. These ones don't block in though. Savant, welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? It looks like our fleet platforms are facing this way. I will face them this way. Just came to see some more awesome builds. Well, we are not really building too much awesome stuff right now. We're just building train station stuff. I mean, we're trying to get a lot of items per minute. I really want more trains. I just want to see more trains moving around. And to do that, we gotta have a lot of train stations and a lot of items. So, we also need to start preparing for some bigger factories. We're shooting for, like title says, 12,000 concrete. That is not too bad, honestly. It's, if we overclock, it's like 75 refineries at 200%. So it's really not that bad. And then also we're looking for, I gotta go get more wire. Let's go do that. Let's take a little break ski. We've been locked in building stuff here for a bit. And then also I need, you know what? Yeah, let's we've also done what was I gonna say? My brain will work. I need to get wire. But yeah, lots of train stations here. Oh wow. Does it like pop me out of the I may be stuck. This is not exactly great. news for me. See, okay, let me do that. Train and train have collided. Okay, well, my game is completely broken, so I have to, force close. I can't even open the menus. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I don't remember the last autosave. I do not. I did indeed break. Oh, the song in. I had to wait for the upload to happen, and I really hope that my autosave was recent. I do not want to have to redo a bunch of that stuff.
Maybe it's a new beginning. Maybe it's the start of where it ends. I know. It comes down to all or nothing. This time is for real, we can't pretend. You know. They're closing in. And I don't wanna miss
Which Combat haven't seen. He is actually. He's on vacation for a few weeks. He posted in his Discord. Oh, hey. Yeah, he is actually in the US of A right now. He is visiting Shiny. This is his last few streams. Well, he hasn't streamed in over a week now. He's abroad. It's funny. He told me that trip might happen a few months ago, and then he told me, he's like, "Oh, looks like it's not happening." And then all of a sudden he's like, "It's happening." And then, yeah, he's hanging out with them for a few weeks in the U.S. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Autosaves at 17. Oh, I may not have lost that much progress. You gotta go. It's almost 3 a.m. No worries, Antonio. I appreciate you hanging out very much. Have a good rest of y'all evening. What is that badge you have? What is that? Arcane Season 2. Oh, is that like the League of Legends show? Arcane? Huh. Interesting. That's a unique badge, I feel like. I've never seen anybody with that badge. Huge. Oh, we're Bing chilling. Okay. Okay, I loaded back in the game. Give me 1 second. Let me get it up. Let me get my game up. Have a good one, Antonio. We're streaming on Twitch. Ah, good to know. Good to know. I did place a bunch. I might as well just place, replace some of these cargo thingies. What am I gonna run out of? Probably wires, so. There it is on my wire. Put on this inside track here. And then just don't go into fix-it can, apparently. I do not know how long I'll be streaming today, that's for sure. I'm definitely feeling a little bit more tired. Hey, that's where that train was before that collided. Good to know. Perfect. That was not disastrous. That was easy money. Easy money. A little testing action. Trains do still collide, in case you were curious. It's still a thing that they can do. I need to add signaling on this whole stretch now as well. That's another thing. Can I to-do list while I'm... do this one. This will be, just gonna put some material lists up here, so like 18K limestone. We need about 4K iron, and we need about 1K copper. We do also need signals. Look at that thing. There's so much smoke from those guys. Wow. Look at that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Now, even if I drive on these, I shouldn't hit any traffic at all, pretty much. Because these tracks do not collide. No. They do not. Oh, I may want to slow down though. We are schmoving. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, yeah. Trains. Where am I going? I'm just driving around, dude. That thing just hops off. Huge. Nice. I do gotta add some sort of like design there, I think, as well. One day. There are a couple trains coming back. I'm trying to think about where I want this line of train shenanigans to come in. Oh god, we're gonna have quite a few for... I'm gonna have to add in a roundabout, I think. I'm gonna have to add a temporary bypass line for each side. Just so the trains can keep moving. Yep. Ah! We're not making a roundabout. I got a T... Well, actually no, we're not making a T-junction. This is 1, 2, 3. So this one right here. Three. Let's go. Condition. No cat jam. What is cat? Is that from like a Twitch extension? Yeah, or Twitch TV or whatever. Yeah, I do not have it. Unofficial Twitch, but yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about it before. I just never gotten it myself. Look at my foundations to look like that. This is just coated concrete. It's a coated concrete material. This one right here, coated concrete, which you get in the Awesome Shop. So once you hit oil, because it's plastic and concrete. Once you get oil and unlock, plastic, you can get this material type. And then on top of that, I just have copper finish on top of that. That's it. my probably my favorite foundation like kind of sheen or type in the game. I've been using it a ton. It's super awesome, especially for like just some of the builds we've done. Definitely looks great. Rocky Desert has lots of concrete. Tons of concrete. And we will have to bring in a bunch by a train as well. What did I say we're doing? 6,000 from over there divided by 1,600 is, yeah, okay, 4. So 4, I need 4 train stations here. Caterium also, yeah. I feel like the what's funny is I didn't think the copper was going to be my favorite, like really, I didn't think I was going to like it that much. And now that I've used it a bunch, like I like it so much. It's my favorite. But I also like I use carbon steel a lot and the chrome one as well. Chrome for like pipes and stuff. It's popular. I already got this one huge. Come here. All right. Be nice to apply some effect walls build. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no coated concrete wall. Like I feel like that should just be part of the game. Be nice if there was. And then there's so many things I wish they were in the game. But I'm also, you know, I'm needy. Where do we want them? For train stations, they need to be. Need 20. We also need a curve, which takes another 10. Is this high enough? We may have to raise them up. Let's see. That's 10, 20. I forgot you have to chainsaw these. 30? Do I need 40? There's no I need 40 long, right? No way, right? Would never need that many, right? Also, I will have to remove some of these trees. Well, there's not much space here. My brain was thinking I had a lot more space, but I start running into issues very quickly. This is 30. From our line. Now I can move that line. I'm trying to find the highest point that I would run into and see if this would cover. So this seems to be the highest for now over there. There's definitely some things. Before I start going willy-nilly on trees, I'm gonna go zoop this. So this is, I only need like 7, right? So let's take out that one, and then this is 10. Another 13. I can do one more. Oh no, I need 4 of these actually. I lied. That's for 3. No way. Really? Okay, I thought I would hit something here, but I have not yet. Ah, there it is. There it is. Oh, wait, this would be logistic floor. This would be bottom of logistic floor. This is the lowest we can go. I don't really care if they make. I think they will have you know, the first DLC I think will be paid. It would, I mean, makes sense. I mean, they've been providing like quote unquote free content and updates for 5 years. Like I know it's early access, but like the game's been pretty polished. Like there's been obviously a lot of awesome changes, but like the game's still been pretty dang polished for a while. So I think it's totally fair, and I wouldn't hate them if they put anything behind a paywall. For me personally, just because I think Copsing deserves it. They've done so well with Satisfactory. This song is like absurdly loud. I'll buy it, but still, yeah. Like, I know what you mean, especially if it's like, you know, it would leave a little bit of a sour taste if it was just like, oh, we're just doing cosmetics and, you know, you gotta pay $40 for a new wall. It's like, that would, you know, that would leave a little bit of a bad taste like that. But, you know, if it's, I have a feeling that the first major update won't be strictly cosmetics. I think it'll have bonus, like that'll be a bonus part, and that might even be a free part of the update, which would be kind of cool. But I don't see, I don't see that, the first update being like, that's, just straight cosmetic. I mean, maybe, but I'd just be surprised, honestly. Because I feel like there's a lot more they could do. Do 10 and stuff. Yeah, well, I think, either new tier, new phase. You know, part of the game loop that people, you know, the reason why, like, I mean, people play this game a lot, partially because the building, but partially because the game loop, right? Like, you get more parts, you unlock something, and oh, now it's like 10 times as complex, and I need more, and I always need more and more and more. And like, that is the game loop. It's just more. That's all it is. And so, adding that again is relatively fine. Because, like, even if somebody only like goes through and plays once or just adds on, like, yeah, you need more. I mean, exactly. Just more is fine. But yeah, we just need more. We just need more. So we have we're gonna have an input and output line. This is 40 currently, which is 10. I don't actually need it to be 40, I don't think, because if we're having an interior train station, again, I don't need this, you know? Oh, I'm dropping frames. It's not ideal. We don't exactly love dropping frames. Okay, I think we might be good now. Possibly. Could be good. Wow, this is really on the edge here. I don't know what to. Ooh, yeah. Well, I think actually, here, let me. If I just move this in like 2, 3, it gives me a few rooms for foundations, like design stuff. This is the very, very bottom. This is literally like the bottom of the logistic floor. So our train rail is actually gonna be higher up, but I don't know what I want this this to look like, but again, I have zero idea. But I'm just trying to get the general area lane, because if I get the just the trains moving and exhausting the resources or sinking the resources, that'd be awesome. Will the miner clip? Where are you? I'll take the nodes. Might as well clip. I mean, if it, even if this is like in logistics, like it's tall enough to clip through, I think. Production, yeah. So it is like tall enough, but so I could spin it this way, and then just bring it to wherever as well, if I wanted. But oh wait, this is. I mean, it initially was like the foundation when I initially pulled it out was like over here. So yeah. The other thing is I have to remember, actually, I have to bring up. So we have to, the first time we're gonna do a raised. Well, not the first time. We're gonna raise up the rail line. This whole rail line is gonna like go up a little bit, and I can actually do 1 meters if I wish. No downside to doing 1 meters here. I have plenty of space. But doing that is 10 meters. That's so much space. 12 is going to be our like logistic floor. 12, boom. That's 13 actually. 14. Why not? 15, 16. 16 is good. That gives us so much clearance. So much space. But this is train stuff, right? So we need room for buffers, and if we look at, like, let's say we grab this. This is our actual train line right here. This is what this is right here. Right. What's room for activity? Yeah, yes. So grab storage. I can't do 2 stacks of storage on top of each other. I would have to raise this up by 2 more, which is actually fine. I think what I'm going to do is do that. It's 10. So I did like what, 14 before, so let's do 16, I believe. Yep, 6. That works there. That gives us probably too much room, but I can also throw awesome sinks here, I think, without clipping or anything. Let me check. Maybe. God damn, why are you so tall? So I can kind of do that. I guess I can sink them down on the floor a bit if I need. Like, drop the floor down by a few meters, and I can do that. So that gives me just enough room for double indies. I don't know if I would even need these, but I can do that. And then I want to cut this off like here. Slide. Oh, we have copper here. Interesting. Luckily, we can, just as needed, wherever the floor holes are, and get our copper. It's fine. This is, well, is it the edge? Oh, no, it's not. Let me make sure I can actually build these. So, say we come in like 8, sure. This is line, this is 1, 2, 3. So this would be enough to turn. Just to drop off. Can we get more biofuel? Oh, we actually have very little amounts of biofuel. Huge. Let's say I started these. Let me just make these. Metal. This is 5 cargo bays. We need 10. So, well, you don't need 10 cargo bays, but we need 10 spots. 8 for cargo, 2 for engines. So that would be that. We then grab these and 7. 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I think this would give me enough to turn and maybe have enough, well, I guess actually cargo bays if I want to hold the whole train. Isn't it like 20 foundations in total? 14. That's not quite enough, I don't think. I know this looks wild, but I'm just trying to plan out because I don't want to have to like place these train stations, get rails done, and then think I have to move anything. So I'm trying to cover all the bases first. Yeah, the leaving, it doesn't matter. Like, it only needs the 3 really. It needs like, what, like, well, I guess we could do like 1.5 and then 3. So 1, 2, 3. Like 1.5. And then 1, 2, 3. So it's turned here, boom, that way. But I'd have to add another 6. What does that look like? 7. That's fine. I'd have to remove a lot of trees and such. This would cover the train station for items of... this would cover 4 train stations. Doing 1,600 items... No, sorry. Yeah, 1,600 items per minute. Or just shy. One of them would not be doing 1,600. It would be doing a little less. Because I think it would only have 6 carts on it, so... That's 14. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $2.1, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it's going to drop back down. All the same thing the other one did. We're going to have 1 in and 1 out. Probably the easiest to do. Train's still moving just fine. Julio. Wait. Oh. Oh.
To the good onion. Good onion is a heavy onion. It's a 6-pound onion. This is the tip of the onion. The onion
Static
is not the
shocky.
knife around the onion. Remove the pepper skin.
There's the edge. Yeah, no, I literally built it right on, like, actually, in my Discord, I posted a screenshot, like a screen capture of, let me see if I can go grab it out. This is my save. Obviously not with anything we did today, which we did a lot of building up here, but this... So this is where the rocket fuel plant is, obviously, the very top. But you can see how far outside of like the animated like map or whatever, like both sides. This is right on the edge of the kill zone. So the white doesn't mean kill zone, it just means it's like that far out of the map. So pretty fun stuff. It's funny how much more dense, like if we look at the rocket fuel, this one, just the production itself is bigger than the whole generators included on the you know, fuel plant that the package fuel plant here. Kind of ridiculous. Yo, Tag.
Fix-It
Are you
requires
awake, sir?
pioneers to
What the heck?
hydrate with fresh, Fix-It intense coffee, the universe's premium brown water.
Oh, yes. Thank you for the hydrate, sir. But yeah, this is that is the thing. Give me 1 second here. Okay, we're not OBS stuff. Sorry, I've been lurking. I mean, no need to apologize for lurking, sir. Wait, Tag, did you get a gifted sub? You did, right? I just realized that you had a little coffee cup next to you. You got some coffee. You know what, actually? There's a chance. I don't know if it's going to be connected to this one, but I wonder if this one right here is connected. Verke Backsbron. Yes. From Pob. Wait, what? I don't know if Pob has ever gifted a sub in my... Pob is rarely... I think he's rarely aware. Has he not been streaming, by the way? I haven't even seen him, like, live. Pob rarely catches my stream. I think just time zone-wise sucks for him. Verk. Let's try to... Unreachable. Ah. Thank you, sir. Now, if I put it on... Yeah, I don't have a train coming. Still not reachable? Okay. I didn't know if it would be. No, it is reachable though. Going past it. Should be nice. Oh my goodness. Look at that. It can pathfind all the way up there. Huge. Massive even, actually. It's going to take a few minutes to get over there, and there is a break coming up in 2 minutes, so I'm going to run that and go take a little bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll pop over to the other train stations and do a couple things, and I got to adjust and doctor up my list to make sure I don't forget anything as we move, because there's a lot of things that I definitely need to do. So I'll be back in a few.
Please stand by while we step into advert and coffee time. This is obviously against fix-it policy, but due to the lack of biomass in the vicinity, pioneers need to keep the lights on somehow.
Back. Return with pizza and beer, and the train is very nice. You can get me any pizza? That is kind of crazy. That's crazy. We got some left to where to upload it? Yeah. Haven't found a merge sphere around here yet, so I can't strap it in. Ah, true. Yeah, you just haven't found a merge sphere laying around? Wow. Kind of crazy. I know, what is this? Yeah, this spawn is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Spawn is kind of crazy. Oh, we're almost to... I don't know if you're gonna stop with the big ones or not, or the big set of train stations, because we have the other one. Also, I gotta figure out a design that will work. I may just do that blueprint and then shoot the foundations straight down. It might be the easiest to do. Yeah, this one is not connected over here. I should probably do that. There's no train that'll come over here though, which is nice. So I can just kind of pop out here. New power lines everywhere. Huge. Oh, I gotta do the line, the input lines. Oh god. I did not want to do these. Oh well, we gotta do them. Gots to do them. I'm gonna mirror what I did on the other side though. Oh. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do whatever this one is, because I can't move everything, so whatever this one is what I have to do. Oh, aren't they like all... Yeah, they're all the way out here, okay. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, so 10, good. I don't know if, I'm assuming I'm gonna lose power, so. Did I not put on my jetpack? Heck. I never went and got wire. It was one of those things I was gonna get. We didn't fill up. Look at that. Real question is, do we do 11? Can't hurt to have an extra train station, right? Right. I do not want to, but... Four, 5, 6, 7. Let's start with those. Even just for myself. That's... do a lot of these. Yeah, we can put all the way over here. So these two whole lines do. I think I'm gonna run out of wire. I'm not gonna be able to do those two right now, but we'll do them later. Do 10 over here, and then that looks correct to me. Ish. Yep, we're gonna run it. We're gonna run it like this. Let's do. Heck. Oh, that's right. Perfect. We have all these inputs, and we solved the overpass and everything we have to do. Getting fast with that. I mean, it's not the first. I've done so many curves already on this save. What I need is actually, I need to run a power line on that that line there. That might actually be worth it. And oh, I didn't connect this side. I might as well connect this side first. That way, all my future things will have power. You see a bunch of yeah. Yep. That's how it be. This one is on. Oh, it is on Radius. I forgot. I have to go do this one actually. I'm gonna connect some power. It's done. Okay. think half this stream has been this. Oh my god. I know it's everybody's favorite just to watch Zoop. It's kind of irresistible, honestly. Oh, you know what I realized, by the way, is that we are like 2 weeks away. Wait, are we less than 2 weeks? Hold on. We are officially 2 weeks away from Streamiversary. December 1st is 1 year. 1 year. 1 year when it started streaming. And then we have like end of year holidays, and then we have immediately after that. This should be, yeah. Okay. I hope some of those actually did Zoop. Although I don't know, we'll find out. And then, yeah. So and then January we have what do you call it? Affiliate anniversary. That's a thing as well. We hit affiliate in January 11th. That's a lot of stuff coming up, and I don't know what to do for them. I was debating on trying my hand at 24-hour stream again, but that will mess my sleep schedule up. Not that I have a great one anyways, but right now it's okay. And I don't know if I don't know in 2 weeks if what it's gonna be like, so. We can my power maybe? No? Okay, sure. Oh my god, that's just please. No, it isn't. You can blueprint this to an extent, but I kind of like the hand building. Like it is, it's not like 100% enjoyable in a way, but it is like satisfying. The less blueprinting, the more satisfying the build is in a way. It's just funny because my channel's like built around blueprints. You know? Kind of ironic. So what I'm saying is my channel is not satisfying. It's very unsatisfactory. I definitely need a coffee. That is for sure. I should have done that on the break. I said I was going to and I didn't. Went to the bathroom and came back and doing this. I'm gonna have to see what I'm doing over there. At least this one. Oh wait, that's not it at all. This one's still straight. I think we'll just do the same thing though. It's become stagnant when you use the same blueprints over and over. Yeah, yep. But part of it is like when you have like, you know, hundreds of refineries to do, like being unique is quite difficult, and trying to hand build it all, like, and have really detailed stuff is quite hard, which is why I think some of these more larger factories are going to be like a bit more basic, but on a large scale. Because I gotta tone, like I don't think there's a way that I build some of my like some of these end game factories, like I did with the rocket fuel plant, I don't think it's possible. I think it's just gonna, my save will break. I feel like I will run into hard limit. I mean, maybe not. I don't know, but I just feel like I would run into some of those hard limitations. Or 8,000 hours. Wait. It should come at scale instead of details. You're saying like build larger rather than build more detailed. There's a place for both. There's a place for both. Listening to fit your finders for a single germ node and second one because you did 2 days over like a day and a half. I placed over 500 generators. That was ass. And it wasn't 500 generators. It was 500 of these blueprints. To be fair, it's like a variety of materials, so it was kind of aids. Like the big thing is like over 100 wire per is. Those are really, yeah. Like 8,000. Yeah. Heavy modular frame. That's good amount of ingots, sir. Good amount of ingots. Think. Ish. I think these are like 6, another 4, 16. Oh, I really hope these trains can wait. I hope. If they can't, this is gonna be a big problem. Big problem. For buildings are banned, I always end up with more getting synced than used. I mean, that's for me for like storage items. I mean, that's just how it is. I don't really, you know, I like syncing a lot of items. That's not a bad thing. Does that give power? No. Oh, it does. I'm 222 coupons sitting here. What do I have in my... Plus 174. I have 400 coupons. Plus, I have thousands of DNA capsules I have not sank. Which I'm waiting. I'm just waiting. I think that'd be a fun video if I just sync like, I don't know, 100,000 DNA coupons. Just for fun, right? But we got like 400 of those, and I don't even know, like, there's not much left in the shop for me to get. Trophies, obviously. So, we're a ways up the golden nut, but I can get like, all the small ones. 100, 250, 275, 375. So I can get all but these two if I wish right now. But to be fair, I also still haven't gotten Mark III wall outlets. Huge. Good job, me. I feel like is there more customizer stuff that I'll get in phase 5 or maybe even in end of phase 4? I'm trying to think. Just buy my way. Buy my parts. Your 50 supercomputers for 8 tickets. Wow. You're going up, by the way. This point wasn't. Yeah, all the statues are kind of smaller. It feels like. That's okay. Just get more of them, and then stack them together. Huge. We don't need screws. Leave that there. This is why I was going to put all the catwalks on them because I knew I was going to forget. Why do you feel the need to switch? Why are these three lower? What do they do? Make sure that was all. That looks like full shenanigans.
Hello there, stranger. Come on in and take a seat on Kegsway. Enjoy the handsome voice we call Kylo.
Box boy. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hopefully you're having a good morning, even afternoon. We're closing in on the goal. That little fall goal. Thank you for that follow. And let up through that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more times. Huge! Massive. I think I actually am gonna go grab a power line though and stick it on these guys here. Yeah, just all of them. Yeah. Just all of them. Yep. Just to light all of them. This looks amazing. This is just some train stations. You see the factories. Power nub and power poles. Yeah. Yep. Power scaffolding. That's what we call it. Creating a city with several trains crossing each building will be a factory for each item. To 100% map resource, and it will be insane. That it is ambitious to try to use 100% of the map resource. I also kind of have a similar goal as, but I don't know if we'll get, just because of how dense some of my builds are. I don't know if we'll be. I don't know if the game will handle me shooting for that. This is the build that we just, yeah, relatively completed. It's close enough to say it's done. Yeah, this is the last build. There's still some other stuff that I want to kind of work on as final completion. Hopefully before I make the showcase video. I'm definitely too tired to do any recording today, that's for sure. So I won't be making anything on that. Just fix it camp paths maybe. I was killing you tonight? Hey yo, that's my job. But I'm supposed to tire you out, brother. Well, yeah. That's it. I want to try to get as much of this done while my brain is not working. I'd say it's really the endgame boss in this. Yeah. You become your worst enemy. That's really what this game. Because I know for a fact I can't make every factory like that. That's why that factory is really like one of the few factories that will get a lot of love. I don't think that most of them are going to be able to have that much. I feel like I'm going to break my save, or like it's going to be you know, just really unplayable, not enjoyable to play because it'd be lagging all the time, all that jazz. Trying to avoid that if possible. Get 2 more of these. Trying this playthrough is making relatively simple architecture with a few density. Oh, interesting. It's up though, yeah, it is. It is. I also am just trying to reduce clutter. Like, there's probably 3 instances where on blueprints specifically, like the highway is one of them, where I try to just tone down as much stuff in there as possible, to really make them, for one, as cheap as possible, but also, like, I mean, the less stuff the better. And I think it's got a, I could have cut down more, honestly, but it still works. It's not like, it's not as bad as it originally was. So that's one saving grace. I need 300 of that, and I do have. That is eight. There we go. 9, 10. I'm back. What are we doing now? Basically the same thing as when you left, I think. Train stations. We have made good like, it actually doesn't seem like we made good progress, but with how, like, long these take to do, I think we're making decent progress in the whole grand scheme of the day. Because I think up until like hour 7.5-ish, I was mentally I was not shocked. So What are the trains gonna pick up? Yes. Yes. Targeting like 6,000 limestone, 4,000 iron, and then I think there'll be one or two trains extra for other stuff, which this isn't gonna pull everything. It literally cannot pull everything out, but oh gosh, I don't know. I'm debating because I can make it to where like have like a ton of different trains, like let's say 4 of these trains for one of these stations to like up the throughput per bay, and I can just wait for it to fill. I just don't know how the queue times would work with that. I don't know, I'd have to do some testing and some mathematics, you know, but Pirates of the Caribbean. So big factory? I mean, for 12,000 concrete, it's 150 refineries. It's not that bad. That's for 12,000 concrete per minute. It's not a tiny amount. It's not the most, but it's not the tiniest ever, so it's average. I don't think I'm getting these done tonight. Like my brain might die. Considering yesterday I literally woke up. I had like 30 minutes of like eat and chill, and I pretty much just sat on Twitch, chatting with whoever, or I don't even remember who, saying hi to people, and then I was like, alright, time to go fucking record a video, edit, upload, make a thumbnail, or whatever. And that's a member-only video for Wednesday. And then got back on Twitch for 30 minutes, said hi to, I think, Andrew, and then I was like, alright, time to go record again. So I spent the whole day, like, recording. And I did an initial edit, a chop up on a video that will be out. Oh god, I want it to be out tomorrow, but I think I'm honestly too tired at this point to do anything. So unless I can justify just not doing any edits on it and just call it good, it's the first of 2 videos on the Rockfield plant. Because first one is just gonna be talking about production, because I think that one is kind of like a little different because it's using alternates and such, and it makes Rockfield really easy. 18k limestone, make 12k concrete, yeah. But I'm not picking up 18k here, I'm picking up 6,000 here. Right now we'll start with 3,000, but it'll have the ability to scale to 6,000 just like normally, just by pulling in some extra when we upgrade everything to level 3 and have 1,200 belts. And then the rest of the concrete we're getting from this area, which is we can get 6,000 really easily, and we can scale that to 12,000 for the remainder. So I'm trying to make the factory with the future proofing in mind, or future, I say just, I mean, just making the rest of everything. Let's see if I get there. Oh, I can place 2 more, I think. Yes. Oh, yes. I'm gonna rebuild this to make sure this connects. Yep. Ba, 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 ba. Song's so weird. What did we do? We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 left. Huge. Six left. Oh yeah, for those who didn't see it earlier, so this is the kind of the design that we're doing with the highway. Low time since I've been able to go home for a year because of the boba. Do and avoid breaking this table. I'm going to spread out the buildings I've already started. Thank you. Sounds about right. I mean, I wish you luck. Yeah, that's one. I do want to have a save where I use all of the resources, but I don't know if it'll be on this one. I don't know if that's possible. So I made these little blueprints that like have like, okay, the rails in the distance don't look correct, but that's funny. But they basically make it to where the outside one overpasses to where I can have this one come through without an intersection. So this one will then merge on the inside line, which is where the resource trains are going to go for now. And then this one, so this is going to the right, and then it'll split off to the right to then merge, jump over and do the same thing where it merges with underneath the bridge, so it doesn't have an intersection. So the ones on the outside can just bypass the whole thing and never have to worry. And so we can do this vice versa on both sides. So whenever something needs to hop off or on the outside, it can just do so. It doesn't conflict with the inside one. But whenever the inside one needs to hop off or on, it'll basically have to happen like this. And for the most part, I think this should be fine. Because if we ever have like multiple kind of like situations where we need to do this in the same area, I could just probably merge the lines together before they get to the highway bypass thing. So that's also what we worked on, which definitely took some a little bit of time, but I think it's good. And now that those blueprints do work, so now I want to kind of dock them up and make them just look a little nicer, because I could replace them with concrete and do some other stuff. But the metal goes with the rest of the highway, so I also don't hate that. That's something we're gonna have to work on, which we may hit tomorrow. I don't know. But I have these 6 to do. I think we might actually do a little possible pig and stream. Yeah, I think we will. I am a little bit tired, just a tiny bit. Let's do. Okay. Yeah, we are gonna raid out. Also, Zaz, welcome in. And I didn't acknowledge that earlier, but welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good evening or morning. I guess, I don't know. There's probably some Europeans that are up. Maybe Ejock might be up. Yeah, we are going to raid out. I think we're gonna go raid Chris because he's live. What, 2 or 3 days? 3 days a week. So, yeah, we are gonna raid him today. I think he's the only one actually that I'm following that's live. But not Epiphany as well. He's online. Where's Chris? Dixie Chris. He's not playing Satisfactory, so if you are looking for something Satisfactory related, may not be for you. But Chris is amazing. Dixie Chris is amazing. Dude. He is a super nice human being. And he's got some energy for you as I am kind of falling asleep, and I think I need to tap out for the day. But guys, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the biddies today. And we are a little bit closer to our follow goal. Let's see. I feel like there was something I was gonna. I don't know what it was. I don't remember what it was. But guys, thank you for hanging out. We're gonna rate Dixie Chris. Hopefully everybody has a good rest of your morning, evening, afternoon. He's doing some stuff and things. He's playing American Truck Simulator. So go have a good rest of your evening. We'll see you another day.